are we on again? Okay, here we go. And we're live. Camera looks good, I don't even have to adjust it. Alright. We are on freaking phase. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're on phase 17. And we've seen 850 Chikorita. We are definitely going to get to 1,000 or get the shiny today. Maybe even go a little over 1,000. We're on phase 17. Alright. Let's freaking get it, man. Let's get right into it, not waste any time today. Last phase was a shiny Bulbasaur, which we've had 2 Bulbasaur phases in total while hunting Chikorita. But I think I've had like a total of like 5 Zone 20 Bulbasaurs now, and we only have 1 Chikorita. So we need to switch that out. We need to see some Chikoritas. Don't need any more Bulbasaurs. I'm sure as I said that, I'll probably get like a Alpha Bulbasaur. But yeah, we're at 850 Chikorita, so I'm definitely going to get to 1,000. Each 50 takes a little over an hour though. Every 50 Chikorita, it's like on average about an hour and 10 minutes. Because it's not a super common spawn. Alright, yeah, that is 852 Chikorita. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. No ranked battles. Nothing today. We're literally just going for Chikorita, whatever phases we get cool, and just keep the hunt going. We gotta lock in and we gotta get to 225 today. Because once we get Chikorita, man, it's... once we get that Chikorita, we are only 2 away from being 100% done. If you're watching, make sure you double tap the screen, hit the like button. It will double your shiny odds and mine for about an hour. And I know I could use it. So if you're shiny hunting as well and you could use it, you never know. You like the stream, you might just get your shiny. It's happened to me before. Granted, I have liked other people's streams plenty of time and I didn't get the shiny. But I've done it enough times where I did, to where I feel like it's worth doing it, you know? Alright, and that's going to bring us to 853. The good thing about this phase though, about this hunt, is that we probably have like 7 Shalfa phases from doing this. A few of them are duplicates that we already had, but some of them are really cool. My second to last phase was actually a Shalfa Gyarados, and I had hunted a shiny Alpha Magikarp the day before, which is crazy, and I got it. Because I wanted a Gyarados Shalfa for this season of Ranked. Gyarados is like really good in Ranked this season. So now I have 2 shiny Alpha Gyarados. So if anyone is watching and wants a Shalfa Gyarados that I got live on stream yesterday, it's all yours. If you just like to get them yourself, I understand. I'm the same way. I don't really like when people try to give me shinies, but another Chikorita. That's 855 Chikorita. Since I gotta get all 3 of these live on stream, that's literally all I'm gonna do today. I'm not leaving Zone 20 once. We are not leaving Zone 20 until we get Shiny Chikorita for any reason. We're not going into ranked battles. Like, we're literally stuck in Zone 20 until we get Shiny Chikorita. I am not leaving the area. If I need to heal a Pokemon, I have heals. I have a whole Pokemon Center in my bag. Like, we are not leaving Zone 20 until we get Shiny Chikorita for any reason. I can't even exit the zone. I'm not allowed to leave the zone until we get a Shiny Chikorita number 2. We are trapped in Zone 20. Even if I catch a shiny and I knock it out, I'm just gonna have to heal it with items I have. Like, I can't even go to the Pokemon Center. Hey, what's going on? Like Totodile and Scizor. Those are some pretty good choices. Dude, what's crazy is I chose Totodile for this game as my starter. And it was the first time I've ever ran a Feraligatr. And I only have gotten one Shiny Alpha starter this whole game that was like in the base game. I think I have a couple Shiny Alpha starters that I got in hyperspace. But I got a Zone 20 Shiny Alpha Totodile. That's probably like my luckiest shiny in the game. It was crazy. Dude, Scizor is just so good, but so annoying to play against. Unless you have a fire type. But yeah, Sizor is a freaking problem, man. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are stuck in Zone 20 until we can get a Shiny Chikorita. We already got a Shiny Chikorita. That was the first of 3 that I need for my Shiny Living Dex. First Chikorita, put my Shiny Living Dex to 223. That was one of the final 5. And it took 20 hours of streaming and 11 phases. I think we're well over that now. We're at almost at 900 seen. We're on phase 17. Alright, there's another. Just gonna put the total to 858 Chikorita. Chikorita, 858. Take one down, pass it around. Still no Shiny Chikorita. 859. Pass it, take one down, pass it around. Still no Shiny Chikorita. The real question is, do we get the Shiny Chikorita before 1026, before odds? $860. Chikorita!
Let's get it.
Boom, that puts us to 861 Chikorita. $863 Chikorita. 866 Chikorita. $869. Hold on, let me check this out. I've just been going. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, we're almost at 900 Chikorita. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Could today be the day? Could today be the day we finally get Shiny Chikorita number 2, man? Stay tuned to find out. There's another Chikorita. Brings the count to 870. Another one. 871. good rhythm though. We're moving at a good pace. For sure. Curious to see how quickly we can get the first 50 chikoritas up on the screen from the start of the stream. Hopefully we can do it within like an hour 15. Around 34 minutes in, and we've seen 21. We're on phase 17 though for this second chikorita. Last phase was a shiny Bulbasaur. If only that shiny roll could have hit a chikorita, man. This is a hunt that will test your patience, but man, we're only 3 away from finishing the deck, so you gotta do it. You just gotta power through. We gotta make it happen. I 'Cause 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 ' Goodness, the second spawner was like a mile away that time. Sheesh. 875 chikoritas. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to 1,000. Slowly but surely. One away from 875. Can we get the chikorita today? Is today the day? Can we get it under odds before 1,000? $875. Boom. Let's go. Alright, we got 25 more to 900. Actually, I think it's 876. I think I forgot to count one. So we need 24 more and we're at 900. Oh, come on. Yo, what's up, Mango? Sorry, I just saw your chat, man. I was literally like replying to your comments. I have an app called Shiny Hunt. So I don't usually I don't necessarily count every hunt. Like the first Chikorita hunt, I wasn't even counting them. I was counting the phases, which we got 11 phases, which is when you get a shiny you're not hunting for. So like when you got a shiny Magikarp but you were hunting for a Staryu, that was a phase. This time I wanted to count though, just because the first one took so long, so I was curious like exactly how many Chikorita it'll take. But yeah, I have an app, and then every time I see a Chikorita, I just go to the app and then like click it and it adds one. And I do that for definitely like if I'm doing like a full odds hunt in Fire Red, like I count those out. Like Squirtle took me 25,775. That is my longest shiny hunt of my life. Pretty insane. But yeah, we're at 880 Chikorita. This hunt is just brutal because it takes like an hour and 10 minutes to get 50 Chikorita. So like, I'll do the math in a little, but we've been at this one for a freaking long time. First hunt, we got the Shiny Chikorita phase 11. Right now we're on phase 17. I'm probably going to stream, right now it's 1:30 where I am, I'm probably going to stream until at least 5:30. So another 4 hours, I might go longer, I might just call it right there. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming at least until we get to 1,000. Maybe go to like 1,100 today. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, in 2 hours I should still be going. Unless I fall asleep like I did last night. I freaking passed out trying to get this thing. Because I was trying to get to 850 on stream last night and I fell asleep at like 824. Dude, Staryu is a freaking great shiny though. I have, if you want to see what Shiny Alpha Starmie looks like, I have it in my party with me. This is a Shiny Alpha Starmie. The animation is so cool, like it runs around, and then the back star is like a little fan to like propel it. Like Starmie is just a really cool Pokemon, dude. A lot of people hate on the Mega from this game, the new Mega, but I love it. I got the Shalfa from under the tower, but I know that if you just fly to Zone 2 over and over at nighttime, you can actually get the Shiny Alpha one. Because there is a static Shiny Alpha Staryu. So like if you get that one shiny, no matter what, you get it as a Shalfa. And dude, I don't know if you have Nintendo Switch Online or not, or if you even like let people give you shinies. Because if people try to offer me a shiny, usually I just prefer to hunt it myself. But I do have extra shiny Staryu from a hyperspace if you want one. But yeah, I don't think I'll fall asleep. And go do your thing, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I will see you when you pop back in. The question is, will I have the shiny Chikorita by then or not? So I guess we'll have to find out. We're gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit, man. I appreciate all the support, for real. Thank you, man. Hey, we got 2 Chikorita. Alright, and that puts us to 884 Chikorita. We're almost 90% of the way to odds. Still nothing. It's gotta be soon. It has to be soon. I can feel the shiny coming. I wonder if we're gonna get another Shalfa under the tower first, though. 885. We're 15 away from 900. Oh yeah, and if you're still there, if you haven't left yet, if you double tap the screen, it should help your shiny luck with your Staryu hunt. If you hit the screen with the like, you might even just get that shiny Staryu today. No guarantees, but you never know. Alpha Gardevoir. Come on, chikorita! It would be nice if this time the chikorita spawns in close to us. The last time I literally saw the chikorita from like halfway across the map and just started running. Dude, I was so excited. There's a chikorita. $887. Alakazam shiny. I don't know why I keep thinking Alakazam's are shiny and they aren't. We're triggering aggros left and right. Bench reset. Ice baby. $888 Chikorita. $889. $890. $891. alphas aggro you, it's like so dramatic. Especially when I'm doing this hunt and I'm just chilling and I'm like nodding off, and then a freaking alpha pops up right in front of my face. It's like,
oh, I just need a shiny
chikorita. Almost at odds, man. Wonder if we get it under, like right under. So roll back and forth for that extra alpha spawn. And are we gonna get our 18th phase, or are we gonna get Shiny Chikorita? That's the real question. Because we have to have a shiny coming soon. I can predict that for sure. We haven't gotten a shiny on stream yet today. I think I've been going at it almost an hour, so we're definitely due for a shiny. Question is, are we due for our shiny Chikorita, or are we due for phase 18? I'm stuck in here, guys. I'm trapped in zone 20 until Chikorita is shiny. I can't leave the zone for any reason. I can't do anything else. I can't play a ranked battle. I cannot do anything until Chikorita is shiny. We are trapped in zone 20. Only a shiny Chikorita can free me. $893 Chikorita. 896. Alright, we are 4 away from 900. Can we just get this shiny already? Wouldn't that be something? Alright, 897. Bulbasaur. lose a spawner. Oh no, Chikorita's right there. Oh yeah. Alright, we are 2 away from 900. Can we get a shiny Chikorita before 900? We have one more Chikorita, and that will put us at 900 Chikorita. We're almost 90% of the way to odds. Let's freaking go, man. I had to do something real quick, and then of course a Roserade spawns right in front of my face, tries to take me out. We're stuck in zone 20, we're trapped in zone 20. The only way out of zone 20 is we get a shiny Chikorita, or I pass out and something knocks me out. From the day and night cycle just continuing to be triggered. Alright, that's 900 Chikorita. We are officially at 900 Chikorita. Still on phase 17. Sounds like a Bulbasaur. Alright, it's 2:02. How long until we get the next 50 up on the screen? That's the real question. How quickly can we do 50 Chikorita checks? One. Can you get it before 1,000? to. Oh, we got it first shiny. First phase of the day. Shiny Scrafty. Let's just go snap him real quick. Alright, that's phase 18, Shiny Scrafty. Wait, what's the other shiny? Oh my god, we got a freaking shiny Pidgey again. Two shinies at once, that's funny. Dang. Well, I can't leave the freaking zone until I get the shiny Chikorita, so that shiny Pidgey is just gonna have to sit there. Dang. So I guess that Pidgey is like barely within the range of that bench. That's fine. You do enough bench resets, everything starts becoming shiny except the one you want. But I'm really about to have to make another phase box. Oh, we only have 2 more slots. Can we just go ahead and get this thing already? Man, alright, at least we got a shiny. First, we got 2 shinies. I just can't catch that Pidgey until I get the Chikorita. I'm not allowed to leave zone 20 until Chikorita is shiny. Right back at it. just had 2 phases at the same time. I don't even know how long that Pidgey was sitting there though. And we can't even go catch the Pidgey because I'm forcing myself to stay in here until we get Chikorita. So I can't even find out if there's anything cool about that shiny Pidgey yet. $904 Chikorita. 7 Chikorita. Let's get this shiny before 1,000, dude. I can't leave zone 20 until we get a shiny Chikorita on the screen. I'm stuck. I can't play another ranked battle. I can't exit the zone. Phase 19 was actually a shiny Pidgey, and I can't even go get it. Because it's outside of zone 20, so we gotta wait till we even go grab that phase. Like, I'm literally locking myself in zone 20 until we get shiny Chikorita. We've had 19 phases. That's just for Chikorita too. Chikorita, luckily, was only 11 phases. It was like 20 hours. We're well over 20 hours though, if I had to guess, for this hunt. Because it takes about 50, like every 50 Chikorita takes about an hour and 10 minutes. So if you do the math, 900. Honestly, we're probably pretty similar. Alright, put a save down in case we lose any more spawns. We got that Scrafty spawn back from the shiny that we just got. Garbodor is now in his spot. Alright. There's another Chikorita. Man, I can't wait till Chikorita's freaking hair leaf thing turns brown again. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know what the shiny really looked like until we got the first one. But the second it popped up, it was funny because when I got Chikorita number 1, it spawned like super far away. The second I saw it, I knew. And it's kind of annoying because I got it live on stream, but the moment that I like ran up to the Chikorita, I don't know if it's because I was like screaming and like if me yelling like affected the stream a little bit, but it was like one of the only parts that lagged, so you couldn't even like really see it until I ran all the way up to it when we got shiny Chikorita number 1 on stream. But yeah. Our last shiny, most recent one we got was a Spritzy, and we evolved it to complete the line. So literally all we need now is just Chikorita, 1 more fennekin, and then we're going to be back in zone 20 for one last hunt for Chikorita. And right now we just hit 913, so I'm almost at odds. I'm at like 91% to odds. Obviously, we are using the shiny charm. I can't even imagine this hunt without it. This hunt is brutal. This and hunting for Charmander. Oh my goodness. we get it before 1,000? I think we can. I think today is the day we get it. Whether we get it or not, today is the day we lock the frick in. We're not leaving zone 20 until we get Chikorita. I can't do anything else in this game until we get Chikorita. Ooh. Did we lose that Gardevoir? Or did we reset just in time? Oh, we lost it. Alright, if there's not a shiny under the tower or over here, I'm just gonna reset, get that spawn right back. Let me just keep it rolling. I'm so glad I started saving in case the Gardevoirs ran away, because it got to a point where I had spent like 30 minutes total when you added it up just waiting on spawns to come back. $914. Yo, what's going on, Oliver? Sorry, I just saw your chat. But yeah, it's kind of dead right now. Mango is going to be coming back in like an hour or so. Hopefully some of the other people who have been chilling will pop in. But yeah, I'm changing the rules up. I can't leave zone 20 for any reason until I get Shiny Chikorita. So we're locked in. I'm not doing any ranked battles. I'm not doing anything other than this hunt. We were able to get 2 phases on stream, but funny thing is, the second phase is a Pidgey, and it's outside of the zone, so I can't go out there and snag it until we get this Chikorita. But there's a shiny Pidgey on this freaking lamp pole right there that I guess spawned in at some point. Because I was running like by the edge of the wild zone, and I heard the freaking shiny sound. And I was like, what is that? I don't know why it isn't making the sound anymore, but... Dude, a Shalfa Chikorita would be crazy. We couldn't even get a Shalfa Chikorita under the tower. There's only like 60-something Pokemon that can spawn. You can't get any of the starters, unfortunately. Dude, if we could... That would make this way more interesting, though. If that was a potential spawn under the tower, a Shalfa Chikorita. Bro, if we get a Shalfa Chikorita on stream today, I'm gonna have to name it Oliver. I would go crazy, man. Shalfa Chikorita would be nuts, dude. Between this Chikorita hunt and then my final one, which we still have to get this Chikorita, then a Fennekin, and then the last Chikorita, there is a 10% chance one of those will be a Shalfa. And if you include the Fennekin, I guess there's like a 15% chance one will be Shalfa. So that would be a really freaking cool way to end it if we get a Shalfa starter as one of the last 3. Like that's like best case scenario. That would be freaking amazing. We don't need it to be Shalfa. It would also be really crazy if like the final shiny was a Shalfa, if number 227. Because this is gonna be 225. Fennekin will be 226, and then we just need one more, man. Yeah, I do have one shiny Chikorita. So I have been streaming like all of the final 5 shinies. I've live streamed the entire thing. The first Chikorita hunt, I did like an 11-hour stream the first day, and then I did like a 9-hour stream or like a 10-hour stream. But like after 9 hours, so like 20 hours total, I got it live. That was 11 phases. Right now we're at 19 phases. But I do have one shiny Chikorita. That was the shiny number 222. Shiny number 223 was a Spritzy that I got, and then I already evolved it. I'm just gonna leave like all of the final 5 members on my team until I get the shinies. And this was the Chikorita. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that right there. It's a really good shiny too, and a lot of time grass shinies kind of suck, if I'm being honest. Yeah, well the thing is I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex, so like I need to have a shiny Chikorita. Like I need to have all forms. Like I'll show you just real quick my first box, but like to complete the line, you need to have all 3. So like for instance, my first box, I have a shiny Tepig, a shiny Pignite, and a shiny Emboar, which means you have to catch at least 3. I have a shiny Totodile, Croconaut, and Feraligatr. So like, and the reason I bottle capped it and leveled it up If the next two Chikorita aren't a Shalfa, I'll probably make that one the Meganium. But I wanted to just keep that one as a Chikorita in case I get a shiny Alpha Chikorita for one of the next two. That way I can have that one be the Meganium. Because obviously, if I get a Shalfa, I would much rather just have that one like be the fully evolved one. Because I'll use that. Shiny Charm is a massive difference, dude. It's a freaking massive difference. Like, it's not even funny. And like, and it kind of depends on the hunt. Because you could still have like some rough hunts, like this one where you're just going after a certain Pokemon. But in general, especially if you're doing hunts where you're spawning in like a lot of different Pokemon, you're gonna get so many more shinies. Like you're literally gonna get 4 times more shinies. Like the amount of time it would usually take you to get 1 shiny, you get 4. So it's a massive difference. It also helps out a lot for going into hyperspace, because when you add sparkling power on top of the shiny charm, if you have sparkling level 3, you get your odds all the way down to 1 in 585, which is insane. But yeah, dude, if you want to get guaranteed shinies, if you do that stair hunt, I did that when I didn't have the shiny charm. That's actually the only AFK hunt I did, because once, like there was one point where I just put a clip on my remote or on my down analog stick and just took a shower, and I came back and there was like so many shinies. There was a shiny Alpha Lileo. There was like other shinies. I was like, dude, what is going on? I won't automate any more hunts because I don't like to do that, and I don't have a turbo. But you can literally, like, if you want, you can just put like a rubber band or something behind your thing, and you'll get shinies. I had to do it a lot though because I wanted a freaking shiny male Alpha Litleo, because it's like 1 in 8 to get a shiny male, because in the wild, like, it's kind of like how they are in the wild. In the wild, there's like 1 big lion that's a male, and then there's like 5 females for him. What rank are you? Yep, that Squirtle clip, I was using Sparkling 2 Power Alpha 2. So that made, I was going for a Shalfa. That's why I had so many, because I was trying to get a shiny Alpha one. Alpha Power 2 makes the Alpha spawns like 21% instead of 5%. But I couldn't get a Shalfa Squirtle. But yeah, Sparkling level 2, if you have the shiny charm, I think it makes the shiny odds like 1 in 681. It's about like 1 in 700. And then Sparkling level 3 is like 1 in 585. I think Sparkling 1, if you have the shiny charm, is like 1 in 800 or like 1 in 850 or something like that. But yeah, Hyperspace is very good for getting shinies. I'm not sure if you got the DLC yet, or if you plan on getting it, but like not only can you get better odds and stuff like that, like you can get certain Pokemon that are like impossible to spawn like a lot. So you can like you can just get certain Pokemon that are really hard to get a lot faster. It is a lot of grinding though. Like, in order to be able to do all the cool stuff and like get all the good donuts for shinies, like you have to do so much grinding to get to that point. Okay, nice. Yeah, I remember getting all those. So you beat like the story of the game. At this point, you're just like finishing up the last few things of research, right? Dude, is it really that many? Because I know there's a bunch of like mythicals and stuff I haven't gotten yet. Like when you include mythicals and legendaries. Because I have like all the main ones you can catch. These are all the legendaries I have. And then I got Darkrai, Heatran, Keldeo, Moloetta, Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre all in the DLC. And then I have all 5 of the legendary shiny too. Latios, Latios, and the Swords of Justice. There's a bunch of I know there's a bunch of mythicals I still haven't gotten. I have a lot of stuff to do in hyperspace still. Yeah. I still have got a lot of stuff to do in hyperspace once I finally finish this dex. Yeah, as far as the gifts go, I already got the Diancie. I got my Mewtwo. I think there's just certain, like, legendaries and mythicals I haven't gotten that you can get in certain hyperspace. I haven't really done more hyperspace than I need to. I pretty much did as much grinding as you could to get the portals for the legendaries to open up, and that took me like forever. Dude, Froakie, do you know the best method to hunt for Froakie? If you fly spam to Wild Zone 5, not Wild Zone 16, it actually puts you in distance to, like, every time you fly to Wild Zone 5, you spawn a Froakie in. That was the first shiny hunt I did after I got the charm. I didn't do that one full odds. I was, like, really excited to get a shiny Froakie, but that was my first shiny hunt when I got the charm. I think it took me, like, a day or two. I was so freaking excited. But yeah, if you want to get Froakie, you can hunt it full odds. But like I said, like, if you are about to get the charm, you're gonna get it on average 4 times faster. I don't have Melmetal yet. I kept seeing people use that thing in freaking ranked though. Melmetal is, I didn't even know what that was. I had to look up what it was. I like a lot of the mythicals and legendaries from some of the recent generations I don't really know well. But yeah, whenever people would spawn in with Xerneas, people would just bring out Melmetals and freaking Metagrosses. It was pretty funny. Okay, I gotta do that, yeah. Once I get my Shiny Living Dex complete, I'm gonna finally get all of the mythicals and other legendaries I can get. I might even do a DLC Shiny Dex, where I get every possible Pokemon in the DLC Shiny. I'll probably take a break though. Like, after I finally finish the ZA Shiny Living Dex, I'm probably gonna take a break from ZA for just a little bit. And I'm in the middle of a Fire Red Shiny only run, so I gotta finish that. I have 4 of my 6 full art shinies in Fire Red for the Switch. I'm at like 4,000. I'm about halfway to odds for Eevee. I just need an Eevee, which I'm gonna make a Jolteon and an Aerodactyl, and that's a wrap. And then I know I can actually get a shiny Volcanion by putting all my Pokemon into home. So I'm waiting to finish my Shiny Living Dex to do that too. Because I have all my boxes, they're just missing 3 more shinies. That's another Chikorita. 922 Chikoritas. Dude, Pokemon Home is definitely a good add-on for Pokemon games. Especially... Pokemon Home is especially needed, like, if you don't have space, like, if your boxes are full, you can just put your Pokemon in Pokemon Home. But it's kind of cool because you can get, like... I got a shiny Manaphy. Hold up, we lost that spawn, yeah. I got a shiny Manaphy from Pokemon Home because I did my first ever, like, not Shiny Living Dex, but my first ever just living Pokédex was in Brilliant Diamond. It's only 150. So I was like, oh, I can get a living Pokédex. If you get a living Pokédex in Brilliant Diamond, so like what I'm trying to do with the Shinies, but just like with the regular Pokemon, and then you put them into Home, it gives you a shiny Manaphy as a reward. And then it's the same thing with Pokémon Legends ZA. Well, yeah, and that's another thing. If you want to move Pokemon from one game to another, I think you have to use Home. So, like, you can take a Pokemon, but you can't take any Pokemon that you caught in ZA and use it in anything other than Champions. I do believe, like, once new games come out, that you'll probably be able to use Pokemon from ZA in new games, but you can't use a Pokemon from ZA in anything, like, older than ZA. So any game that came out before ZA, if you put a Pokemon in Pokemon Home you got from ZA, you can't use it in that. But Champions came out after ZA. You can take a Pokemon out of Pokemon ZA, put it in Pokemon Home, and then you can use it in Pokemon Champions. Yeah, I don't use any of the legendaries. When I play ranked, I literally don't ever use legendaries. I just like to beat people who use them without them. That's like how I have fun in ranked. It makes it really challenging because everyone does use legendaries. I might try out some of my shiny legendaries though, because I feel like that's different. Yeah. I mean, dude, once you get to rank A, everyone is just using OP Mons. I just refuse to do it because I can win without it. You're not going to win every time, but I definitely win a decent amount. And I've gotten, like, I have like 150 bottle caps, 50 regular bottle caps, mainly from playing ranked. The amount of rare candies and nuggets that I got from ranked, I've had enough money to max out the HP, protein and calcium. I've had enough money to max out the HP, special attack, or attack of like 50 different Pokemon. That's what I like about ranked, is like I enjoy doing the battles, but the rewards pretty much just keep you having like unlimited stuff in this game. What? How did you beat Zygarde with the Charizard? Did you just use like Dragon Rush? Because I have two Charizards that I use in ranked. I have a Charizard X and a Charizard Y. The Charizard X is way better in ranked in my opinion. But it knows like Swords Dance, Flare Blitz, Dragon Rush, and Thunder Punch. And like, if I get a Swords Dance off and that Charizard is Mega Evolved, like Dragon Rush does freaking damage. Thunder Punch can like take out a Gyarados. If you have a Swords Dance into a Mega Evolved Charizard X, that thing is really good in ranked. Yeah, you Mega, and then a lot of ranked is just kind of like luck based on, a lot of it is just like surviving as long as you can, because if you survive and like if you just keep switching out and keep surviving, then you can grab the thing that heals all your Pokemon, or you can get like a red orb or a blue orb, and you get one of those and it's like a lot harder to deal with you. Okay, so you have like a mixed Charizard. It's like, it does special and physical attack. I like that. Mine is just like an all-out attacker. I made it adamant. But yeah, flamethrower would be nice sometimes because flare blitz can be a tricky one. Yeah, I didn't have my Pokemon to level 100 for a while. There came a point though when I just started playing so much ranked, and like you get rare candies as rewards when you win, and I had like 300 rare candies or something. So I just started making like a bunch of my Pokemon level 100, and then like whenever I was grinding the DLC to unlock all the portals for the legendaries, I accumulated so many EXP candies, XL and L, I didn't even realize it, but I had enough candies. Like I finally just ran out of the XLs, but I had like 500 or like 700 XL EXP candies, and those are so much EXP. Like I have basically a full box of level 100, all bottle capped, all full stat Pokemon.
I probably have like at least 40. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you gotta have your boy Mimikyu level 100. That's actually impressive though, because I don't know if I like got any of my Pokemon to level 100 without candies. I think I may have gotten a few, but I feel like my Pokeball were level like 70-ish by the time I beat the game. Like in the 60s or 70s. My main 6. Yeah, I'm not even sure the best way to grind XL candies. I just know that, like, by grinding the DLC, I wasn't trying to get candies. I just, like, looked in my bag at one point, and I was like, whoa, I have, like, unlimited candies now. Because I was just going through, like, hyperspace after hyperspace for, like, a couple weeks to do everything I had to do to get the legendary portals unlocked. Yeah, that's how, I mean, whenever I would be in a hyperspace, I would just, like, destroy them anyway. But a lot of the times, that would be, like, your mission, was, like, destroy 5 floating Pokeballs.
But you can get, like, a donut that will give you item power treasure, and then you can get big haul power level 3. Because, like, if you really wanted, I know that would be money. Like, I don't know exactly what item power gives you the candies. But you could get like item power level 3 for whatever one gives you candies, big haul power level 3, and that just like means that when you open the Pokeball, more comes out. And you could get like, if you went into a 5-star hyperspace with that, you can get like insane stuff. Like if you go into a 5-star hyperspace, you can get Dream Balls. Like 5-star hyperspaces are insane.
You gotta get really deep into the DLC to unlock that though. That's how I farm my Tanga berries. Among some other stuff. Alright, we're now at 928 Chikorita. Alpha Chikorita. We don't get that every day. Alright, now that's 929 Chikoritas. Bro, what?
That's crazy. Yeah, I did notice that like the donuts run out faster the better zone you are. I had never seen how much like a really good donut would last in a small one though. I think I did go into like, I think there was one point though where I only needed like a couple thousand hyperspace survey points. So I was like, I just want to go in there and get enough points and get out. So I went into a small one, and yeah, like the time like wasn't going down at all. I was like, this is actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, odds is like 1,026, I want to say. And the way shiny hunting works is a majority of hunts you get under odds. On average, like if the odds are 1,026, on average it takes around 710 to get it. Like, according to theoretical probability, I've looked into this just out of curiosity for shiny hunting. About half of shiny hunts go below 710, and about half go longer. The thing is once you're like above 710, it's not like the odds start increasing. Like the odds are just going to be the same no matter what. So you could have seen like 3,000, and it's not like your next shiny has, or it's not like the next Pokemon you see has any better odds. But as a whole, it's like if you take up every shiny hunt, like about half of people will get it before 710 for a 1 in 1,000 hunt, and about half it's going to take longer. So right now we're in the bottom half, we're in the unlucky half, and this is when you just got to keep pushing. And 929 isn't even that insane, other than the fact that it's Chikorita. Like, like 932 Chikorita just takes so long to get because it's such a rare spawn. Like, if I was going for another Pokemon and it was like 932, it wouldn't be that bad because we could have gotten to this number so much faster. But dude, we're like 24 hours deep. It's freaking hot. It takes a little over an hour and 10 minutes just to see 50. Dude, a Nuzlocke with all Pidgeys? Oh my gosh. How is Nuzlocking this game? What's like the biggest challenge? Because I don't do Nuzlocks, but it does sound fun. And I know they're really popular. Like, is Wild Zone 17 just like where Nuzlocks go to die? The death zone? Oh no, I know what it is. I just haven't done one yet. I might do one someday. I don't think I would ever do a shiny Nuzlocke though. Especially under the rules where like you have to release your Pokemon. Like I couldn't give up a shiny. That would just be, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get to a point where I'll be like, yeah, that sounds like good content. I'll give my shinies away if they faint. I couldn't do that right now though. Especially on like Fire Red or Leaf Green. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, because I played this game, so I remember like all of the memes about Wild Zone 17 when it had come out, and then I remember going in there myself, and just all the freaking Earth powers. You can't even climb up the ladder to like get where Starmie is. Their Earth powers will hit you while you're on the freaking ladder. I feel like so many Nuzlocks died in that Wild Zone. Especially when the game was brand new and like people were just discovering that Wild Zone, bro. Oh my gosh. It's so satisfying though if you just use like a Surf or an Earthquake and just take out the entire pack of lions. And I also, like, I'm at a point in the game where I have, like, all the Canary plushes. So, I don't even, like, it's been so long since I took more power from Pokemon than I do now. Like, at this point, I'm so used to just having, like, the highest level of Canary plush where you can just eat hits from an alpha Pokemon. I remember when, like, one hit from an alpha and you were, like, in, like, critical condition, dude. Dang. Yeah, if you ever get Nintendo Online, I do plenty of trades. I even give away plenty of shinies. Like if I have shinies that I have duplicates of, and people are willing to take them, then I'll give them away. I know a lot of people, myself included, just like to shiny hunt on their own. But if people are like into shinies, but they don't really like the shiny hunting, like I would gladly give mine away if I have an extra. Yeah, there's actually only one trade Evo I still have to do. I finally did the side mission where you get 2 whipped dreams. So I gotta trade evolve my shiny Swirlix, and then after that, like I literally have every Pokemon other than the last 2 Chikorita I need and the final fennekin. Alright, there's another Chikorita. We're at 938. Phase 19. Yeah, there's still a lot of really cool stuff to do without the online though in ZA. This game got a lot of hate. I actually really like it. I haven't done any other playthroughs yet, but I might do one down the line. I know you can make like separate stuff. Goodness, we're almost to 950. Yeah. Well, dude, there's just people who, like, I guess make money just, like, making videos saying anything Nintendo does is bad or anything Pokemon does is bad. Like, there's so many videos that got so many views that just bash Legends EA. They're like, this is the worst game ever. Like, people are so obsessed with the graphics, dude. The graphics to me look great, especially for a Pokemon game. And all of the same people that are, like, obsessed with Legends Arceus, it's like, this looks a lot better than Legends Arceus. Yeah, no, the only thing, my main complaint about this game is just, I got so into the shiny hunting that I didn't care about the story at all. So I would just have to sit there and, like, click through stories, like, story stuff that I didn't really care about. Once I got through, like, the first couple hours of the story, though, it was amazing. But I'm not gonna lie, like, just all of the scenes you have to sit there and click through, that was pissing me off early game. Once I finally got around that, I was like, alright, this is freaking awesome. On your first playthrough, you didn't Nuzlocke it though, right? You just did like a normal playthrough to beat it, to get to rank A. Alright, we're at 941. Alpha 942.
Where's the other spawn?
PM7 and Mand JTV. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I might have to look that up. It's crazy how many like PokeTubers or YouTubers, like Pokemon people there are.
Do they shiny hunt? Because honestly, like my niche, I just mainly watch people who shiny hunt.
Hey, appreciate the likes. Thank you, Oliver, if you liked it. We hit the goal already? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just starting, so even like 5 likes to me is good. My streams are pretty small. I'm hoping like they slowly start to build up. Hold on, let me just see if I've ever seen them or not.
Jeez, he has 2.65 million. I've never seen him actually. In terms of the people who are like really big,
I know, I don't know if you know Austin John plays in like Philly Beats, but those were like 2 of my main people that I would watch for like how to do stuff in this game. There's another dude named like Pan40 Games. There's a really good page. Okay, he actually does have a lot of subscribers. He has 60,000 subscribers. But yeah, I watch a lot of his stuff.
there's also some people who are much smaller than that I watch. Should I check out those other 2, the 2 that you mentioned now? Okay, that's cool. Oh, we got 2 chikorita. Yeah, in terms of people whose live streams I go into the most though, usually like I don't go into the people that are like huge,
because I feel like they don't even read your chats or anything. And I don't like to just sit there and watch. Like I like, if I'm gonna be on a live stream, I like to be able to like chat and like interact with the person who's doing it. So I kind of like the ones where there's like 30 or like 50 people in there, because they're actually reading the chats, but it's also like a bunch of people are watching it type deal. Yeah, I watch Lamb Sauce. I watch Sauce McGavin. He has a lot of freaking viewers, but he'll still reply to most chats, which is actually crazy. Some people, I don't know how they do it. And then Papa Hefe is a pretty cool YouTuber. I was actually in a chat with him one time whenever the like Shiny Charmander hunt was big and everyone was trying to figure out the method. He's more for like RNG manipulation though. I don't do that stuff, but
it is cool like that there are people out there that know how to do it and make the videos.
Bro, you donated $10? That's annoying. What was it, like a super chat or something? Yeah, I mean, dude, that's like why I do like to just, like, I like YouTubers, not that are necessarily small, but are like small enough to where it's not like 1,000 people in the chat and like you can't have any type of relationship with them. Because I don't even have like the ability to allow that yet. I don't think I can do that until I'm at like, I don't know if you gotta be 2-tier or 1st-tier monetization, but I need to hit like 500 subs before I can even think about doing stuff like that. Like that YouTube doesn't allow you. So right now I'm just trying to get 500 subscribers. But yeah, bro, if anyone ever donated to me, I would like freak out. I would be like, thank you so much. Like, yeah, that's, I don't know. I guess if you get to a certain point though, your page might be so big that like you can't even keep up with everything. I almost hope that doesn't even happen to me. That just sounds overwhelming. I would like to get to a place like where some of the other streamers I know are at, where they're at like a couple thousand subscribers. Like, even if the chat has only like 10 people in it, to me that's like a win. If I could just get like a regular group of people that watch my streams. Yeah, dude, honestly, I wasn't even like, in terms of my channel doing well or not doing well, I didn't, like, my channel just happened by accident. What I learned by accident, I posted a short of a shiny mudkip, and then I think I posted the exact same, like, 30-second short as a regular video. The short got like 1.5 thousand views, like, in less than a day. It was my first ever short. I just posted like shiny mudkip Omega Ruby, 1,253 soft resets. I was just putting it up there like in case it got like big one day. I didn't understand how the shorts algorithms work, and that they just like, you'll basically get 95% of your views within like the first day after you post a short, and it's all up to their algorithm. And I think I got lucky because I had a person comment on my short, and then I was just like commenting back to them. So I think that may have like boosted it in the algorithm that there was a bunch of comments. But I posted the exact same video and it got like 5 views as a video. So I was like, oh, okay, there's something with the algorithm here. And then I just started posting shorts of my shinies, my other shinies that were good. And it was like getting me like 1,000-ish per one. At a certain point, some of them would get like 500 or 800. But from my shorts, they average about 1.2 thousand views. And I've gotten like 80% of my subscribers, I would say at least, is just from posting shorts. So my plan is just to keep doing that to like get my name out there and get eyeballs and get views until I can get enough subscribers to be monetized. The only problem is it is a lot of work. Dude, what is Among Us? There's this other, I forget the hype about that game. There's this other streamer who like plays multiplayer Among Us sometimes, which is kind of cool. Is that almost like Mafia, where you like try to figure out who's like killing everybody? That game that you would like play if you're on like a road trip back in the day? I don't know if I ever played it. It's similar to Mafia though, right? Yeah, any game like that is freaking fun. Where like, I like it way more when it's like in person in real life on like a car ride, and everyone has to like close their eyes, and then there's like the judges, and the people go around like tapping people's heads and murdering them, and then there's like one person who can see it all, or there's like 2 people who can see it all, and then everyone has to like guess who did it. Dude, those games are freaking fun. Oh, so it's like a twist on Mafia. They like made it a little different. Yeah, I'm assuming they couldn't just copy the game exactly. That's actually, yeah, that sounds fun. I used to love that on like road trips, man. When I was in like camp, when I was a kid, we would play that. Chikorita. Alright, is that 950 yet? 948. We're almost at 100 Chikorita for the stream so far. Oh man.
And it's been like 2.5 hours. Wait, so how do you play though if you're not doing it in person? Like you play Among Us on like your phone? Wait, and then how do you mod Among Us? Can you like cheat if you wanted to? Hey, we got 2 chikorita. Alright, and just like that, we're at 950 chikorita seen. VR is probably like, dude, VR sounds insane. I had an Oculus Quest 2, but I got rid of it. I wish I never did, kinda. I didn't play it though, and I didn't really have... Wait, what do you mean by, what did you mean by with mods it's insane? Like moderators or like modifications? Because I remember in freaking MW2 days, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, when mod meant like a modded controller, and it meant like some people had controllers that would make like a single shot, like fully automatic. Like there were guns that you would have to hit the trigger every single time to shoot it. There were modded controllers where it would literally just like hit it non-stop. Dang, Among Us sounds insane then. It's like a giant game of Mafia with multiple imposters. How long does that take for a game that big to go on? More than an hour? That actually sounds lit though. That actually sounds really fun. Oh my goodness, man. Once I finish the Shiny Living Dex, I might even like finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. There's so much stuff I've been putting off just to get this Shiny Living Dex over with. Because Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think there's like 17 layers you gotta go through too. I think I've made it through like 9 or 8 of them. That game just makes you feel dizzy. You keep going deeper and deeper and deeper underground, and you can't get back to the top until you finish. I was starting to feel legit claustrophobic. What is the show on? I feel like that's what I feel like I recognize it from. It's the show. Is it HBO? Paramount? Is the show? It's like, what even is the show? I have Paramount Plus, so I'm gonna have to watch it. The killers are aliens in a big ship in space, and the non-aliens have to kill the aliens, and it's really funny. What? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out an episode or two once I'm off stream. Report back. Now I have homework. I love homework where it's watching a show though. And I'm kind of dry on shows right now, to be honest. I'm in the middle of watching Silo, but they're just dropping a new episode every week. And I'm already caught up. I'm already waiting on the next episode for this Friday. The other spawn. Hiding. I love when the other spawn is freaking hiding right here. I can't even see it. It's like real people though in the show, right? It's not like animation though. Like it's like real life people and then the aliens just like are aliens. Oh, it is animated. Okay, I like animated shows, honestly. I like cartoons. That's probably how they get away with PG then. They're probably like, it's a cartoon. It's not violence. And then this spot, you can freaking barely see them too. They spawn behind that bush. I already know to look for just that little tail though.
Bro, can you imagine if we get the shiny and it's in that spawn? All we're gonna see is a brown leaf popping up.
Well, yeah, it's just people getting murdered. Then again, there are certain like crime shows that are about that are PG, but yeah. 952. They're probably like, oh, it's comedy, it's a joke. I don't know how they get around that with the TV studios. seriously, thank you guys for the 5 likes. It means a lot. I forgot to unpin that. Now that we hit it. Hey, Mango's back. What's up, Mango? And also, Mango, I don't know why YouTube keeps doing this, but it puts like a weird symbol sometimes. All I see is that you said like some symbol and then this. So I don't know what it says before this. That's a real thing. The oxygen, it's called like asphyxia. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Incredibles movie, but the scene in the newer Incredibles movie when they're on the plane and then she's like taking their oxygen away and they start like laughing really hard and like saying a bunch of stuff that's true. That actually happens when you get deprived of oxygen enough. That's like a real thing. I've never heard of people doing it to get high though. I remember one time, my dad had this book about like, I think it was called The 4-Hour Body, and it had all these like weird secrets about like the body. And me and my brothers had the book, and we were in our room. I had 2 brothers, and one of my brothers like did this thing in the book. It's like these breathing techniques that say that they make it to where like it will allow you to hold your breath, and like you won't want another breath. Like apparently there's these like weird series of breathing exercises that you can do that if you do it, it will like put you in a state where you can hold your breath really long and like you won't be like gasping for breath. And my brother, one of my brothers did all this stuff. Like he did like all this series of breathing, and I remember the last thing he did, it said blow like the big bad wolf like 10 times. So he like took the biggest breath and then just blew as hard as he possibly could out like 5 times. And that was like the last step. And after that, he was literally able to hold his breath for like 2.5 minutes. And like me and my brother started to like get concerned for him, the ones that weren't doing it. We were like, bro. We were like, dude, just freaking exhale, like let it out. And like he just kept holding his breath. And then he finally like, we finally got him to just breathe. And he was like, dude, I literally could have gone like another 3 minutes. He was like, I had 0 desire. No, Mango, I am still not there. We just hit 950 though. We're at 955, that's 956. I'm really hoping I get it today. We're getting close to odds though. And I'm so deep in the hunt that I already made a rule for myself. I can't even leave zone 20 until I get it. So I literally cannot leave zone 20 until one of those chikoritas becomes shiny. We're on phase 19. Chikorita 1 took us 20 hours long, 11 phases. We're probably getting close to like 30 hours, and we're on phase 19. I didn't even count the first one, but this is such a brutal hunt, I was curious, so I started counting for this hunt. It's 9:59. Dude, we got 2 double chikoritas. Alright. 961 chikorita. Dude, I've gotten a lot of cool shinies this hunt. I'll go through my face box real quick. So these are all the phases. The first 11 of these were for the first Chikorita,
I got a Shalfa Gardevoir under the tower. I got a Shalfa Stunfisk. And then we got a Shalfa Heracross. These were the 11 shinies that I got before the first Chikorita. I have gotten all of these trying to get the second one. I got a Shalfa Sylveon. I have 2 Shalfa Simisages. I have my second Shalfa Drampa. I got my second Shalfa Clefable. This was the second Shalfa Simisage. And last night, this is crazy, I got a shiny Alpha Gyarados under the tower last night, and I had gotten a shiny Alpha Magikarp the day before because I wanted it for ranked. It was crazy. And then we got another Zone 20 Bulbasaur. Ugh. So hopefully the next shiny grass starter we get isn't Bulbasaur. I already have like 5 total Zone 20 Bulbasaurs. I do not need another one. Dude, the Drampa is sick, and I had gotten one forever ago in this game. There used to be a trick where you could force the spawners under the tower to overload, and instead of having 2 alphas under here, you would have 5 alphas under here. So to get a shiny alpha from under there, it was like 2.5 times faster than it is now. They patched that with the DLC. But yeah, so I'm actually giving that Shalfa Drampa away to this one dude who was in the chat. He just doesn't have Nintendo Online, but I told him I'll save it for him. But yeah, Mango, do you have Nintendo Online? Because I don't know if you would want me to give you any shinies, but I can. Yeah, dude, Zone 20 is freaking... Zone 20, it's like you get the best shinies there, but it takes so long to get the good ones. The starters, like, Zone 20 is the phase zone. Okay, that's cool. I was just wondering, just in case. Dude, did you see, didn't the UK didn't you guys just get like a new Prime Minister today? Is there any chance he saves your country, or are you guys just like screwed? I don't know too much about it, I'm an American, but I watch the news every now and then. I feel like the UK has gone crazy, man. Dude, I do remember that. I think that was the night, or no, that must have been the day after I got because that was my first phase for this line. Dude, people were making some crazy call-outs. Like, no, Oliver, I know you're American. Mango is from the UK. Well, dude, they're like arresting people for like tweeting stuff. I think they arrested more people like this year than China did for just like posting on social media. Yeah, and bro, like, I don't even, as much as I support as much as I appreciate your support, I don't even want you to like have to risk like going to jail or something. They literally put people in jail for tweets in the UK now. It's insane. I think it was like 12,000 people in a year. In 5 resets it will be shiny. Alright, I'm gonna start counting. Dude, North Korea is... That is a rabbit hole I've gone down a couple times. Alright, that's 1 reset. Well, I watched an interview of this lady who escaped North Korea. Dude, that's so crazy. Yeah, I hope the UK. I don't know. You guys got a new prime minister. I don't know anything about him, but maybe he fixes it. I highly, highly doubt it. I don't really see any good way out for the UK, unfortunately. But yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure the person who called the shelf is Sylveon. What was so crazy is the first shiny Chikorita I got, someone in my chat was like, dude, you should say that you don't want the Chikorita. And then it will be shiny. And I literally said, I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't even want Chikorita. I don't like Chikorita. Your shiny is ugly. I don't even like you. And 3 minutes later, I got it. That was like insane. That actually happened. If you go back to the stream, I will eventually post. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to clip it when I post the short for that shiny. But yeah, be on the lookout for when that short comes out. That one's going to be fun. Because I'll have the live reaction. We actually had a good amount of people in the chat when I got it too, so the chat was kind of going off. Like everyone was like, that was like the best shiny I've ever gotten live on stream. We just got to do it 2 more times, man. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I don't even know. I would try it again, but I don't know if like that's something that you can do twice. I feel like that was like a one-time thing. I might have to save that for like the last Chikorita. Come on, Chikorita, you can come out now. Arceus, Lord Helix, Rayquaza, if you're listening. Who do we need to ask? Rayquaza, Arceus, Lugia. Dude, there's like, I feel like there's like 5 gods of Pokemon. Even though Arceus, I would suppose is... I need to learn the whole Arceus story, because I don't actually know the lore very well. Well, then there's like Mewtwo, Mew. I don't know, there's a lot. Goodness, man, that puts us at 965 Chikorita. Hey, we got 2 this time. Alright, that's 967. Arceus, we have a shiny Chikorita's life at stake. We have a shiny Chikorita held hostage by a Mimikyu fan. Arceus, what can you do for the poor shiny Chikorita? Are you listening? Arceus. Arceus, if you're listening to us, deliver us the shiny before 1000, or another shiny Chikorita bites the dust. I might even have to release mine in unison. If we hit 1000, watch me just release my shiny Chikorita. 1,000 we get 2. Dude, this channel, as long as YouTube doesn't come for me, this channel ain't going anywhere. Say I love 6'7" Chikorita. Dude, honestly, if 2 shinies were to spawn in at the same time, though, that's like 1 in 1,000 times 1 in 1,000. I want to say that's literally 1 in a million. That would actually be, if I were to just get 2 shiny Chikoritas at the same time, that would be insane, because the plan was to finish the challenge in Zone 20. I would actually have to just finish the challenge on Fennekin. If I were to somehow just get both shiny Chikoritas, dude. But yeah, when you're back, my channel will definitely still be a thing. And I'm hoping it's going to be a much bigger thing. I'm hoping to just continue to grow and grow and grow. One day at a time, 1 subscriber at a time. But yeah, YouTube's an interesting beast because you can't get any money for anything you do until you hit like a certain criteria. And you need 500 subscribers and you need like a certain number of watch hours. But that's one of the reasons I am going to start streaming a lot more, is because you get more watch hours from people watching your streams than you do from a 30-second short. And they also don't count the ones from shorts. Streaming also, to me, just makes shiny hunting a lot more fun. The main thing is I just don't have a capture card or a really good setup yet. I mean, I feel like you guys can hear me fine, but eventually, instead of filming my TV with my iPad, I'm going to have a capture card, I'm going to have a camera set up on my face so you can like see me talking. I'll have like a count and graphics that show whatever I'm shiny hunting and like how many we've seen. So it's definitely going to improve. Dude, Shalfa Dex, we might have to do that. That would be, oh my god. That's just going to be so much DLC grinding if we really do that, but what comes next after the Shiny Living Dex is I'm going to finish my Fire Red Shiny only. That's been in the works since Pokemon Day, since that game came out on the Switch. And I have 4 out of my 6 team members, so all I need is 2 more shinies and we can beat the league in Fire Red. I'm going to do that one live on stream. Why isn't it? Because the 3 legendaries are shiny locked. That's why. You can't get, you cannot get, you can't get Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde as shiny. And they're a part of the Pokédex, so. I mean, it's actually not the worst question. I wish they weren't shiny locked. I would have shiny hunted the freaking crap out of those things. Yeah, I wish I could get a shiny Zygarde, a shiny Xerneas, and a shiny Yveltal in this game. You could transfer one in from home, but you can't just you cannot get them in this game shiny. Wait, you heard shiny sound? Oh shoot, you're right, dude. Another phase. Another freaking Scrafty, man. Phase 20. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way. How did I not hear that shiny sound? Alright. Female, another medium Scrafty. Okay, stats. Let's just get right back into it, man. That's phase 20. And then we have this freaking shiny over here. But I can't leave the zone until we get shiny Chikorita. Earlier it did make the sound. I don't know why it's not making the sound anymore. That was phase 19. We just can't... Okay, there's the sound. It just made it for us. Yeah, still nothing over here though. Dude, I already have a Spinnerack though. I got a lot of Spinnerack from shiny hunting, because my original 6 Pokemon, or one of my original 6, was a shiny Arbok. Because I always pretty much have a snake on my team. But I got that one full odds. I got that before I had the shiny charm. Like, I beat the game with it. And I phased on so many Spinneracks. Just because I got my Ekans by fly spamming, like flying over and over and over to Wild Zone 4. And I got a bunch of Kakuna and Spinneracks doing that. I even have a Shalfa Ariados from under the thing. Dude, yeah, Pidgeys will do that. If you ever get a shiny Pidgey or Fletchling, I just save, even though I have so many. Like, the reason I save and I still catch them is one of my shiny Fletchlings is super rare. I got a freaking shiny, extra large, non-alpha Fletchling. That's like incredibly rare. I only have maybe 2 or 3 shiny XL Pokemon that aren't alphas. Extra small is really rare too. I have, like, of all of my shinies, I think I have like 4 extra smalls and like 2 extra larges that aren't alpha. Dude, total I have an insane amount of shinies because I have 224, like, specifically for the Dex, and then I just have like a bunch of boxes of duplicates. I'm literally about to run out of boxes. That's why I want to finish this, so I can finally put my Shiny Living Dex Pokemon into Pokemon Home. I mean, 225, that's just the Shiny Living Dex. I probably have like 400, because I have like 6 other boxes of all Shinies filled up. Most of them are just phases though. Like, these are all the ones I'd use in ranks. All of these are like level 100 and they have their bottle capped and EV trained. And then these, all of these, box 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. These are all phases. And then these are all phases from the DLC. All of these shinies are from hyperspace. These are all Avalok phases, and then this is all the phases. Yeah, like I'm literally running out of boxes. We just need to get this Chikorita. Yeah, dude, it's honestly, it's crazy that we're this close to being done. Dude, stop. Mango, are you able to knock out the free Mareep? Are you kidding me? That's insane. What? Why didn't you catch it? Klefki's a freaking cool one. Klefki you can like barely tell, and then once you see it, it's awesome. It's like the, what is it, the gold ring? Bro sacrificed the Mareep. That's wild. He sacrificed the sheep. That's actually hilarious.
I respect that.
I respect that actually. I do in Pokemon Violet. That was my first ever shiny only. I don't really call it a shiny only though because it wasn't supposed to be. Dang, dude, 25. That's awesome. Yeah. So, my first time ever doing a playthrough of Pokemon Violet was on the Switch 2. I played it like well after it had come out, but for the first time. And I've heard that if you use the Switch 2 instead of the Switch 1, you get like double the spawns in Scarlet and Violet. But what's insane is literally the first Pokemon I caught in Pokemon Violet. I didn't even know the region. I didn't know if it was a shiny or not. I saw a bunch of just like brown pigs on the first route you go on. And then I saw a pink pig. And I was like, I didn't know if it was just like a gender difference. I didn't know if like females were more rare and like the females were pink or something. Or I didn't know if there was like a variant of or something. I was like, I've never seen this Pokemon. But I caught it. My first Pokemon I caught in the game was a Shiny Lechomp. True story. And I was like, dude, what? I was like, what are the odds the first Pokemon I catch in this region is shiny? And I don't even know. So I get Shiny Lechomp, and I had a couple shinies that somebody had gifted to me. This was before I really got into shiny hunting, so I was like thrilled for someone to give me a shiny. And I had a shiny Ralts to use in that game that I like EV trained and I EV trained it in a different game. So it was like ready to go. So all of a sudden I had a shiny Ralts and I had the shiny Lechomp. And then before the 5th gym, I'm trying to think of what my second shiny was in Violet. Oh yeah, and then I got a shiny Wiglet. The freaking white Pokemon that turns into like Wugtrio. Like the water Dugtrio thing. I got one of those shiny and I didn't even know what that was either. I was just running around. Like I was just running around collecting items, like exploring the map a bunch for like a couple hours. I got the shiny Wiglet and then I got a shiny Marill. So, all of a sudden I had 3 shinies, plus the one I got, and then the same person who gifted me the shiny Ralts, she was like testing something. She wanted to see if this egg that she thought was going to be shiny was. So she gives me an egg, and she's like, here's an egg for an Eevee, and then it was just a shiny Eevee. Yeah, I literally get an egg from her, hatch it. And I was like, dude, oh my gosh, it was a shiny. And she's like, okay, great, you can keep it. Now I know what I was testing out. And I was like, what? So I got a shiny Eevee, I made it an Umbreon. And then in Violet, my final team, because I ended up catching a wild Q-Fant, like the thing that evolves into Copperajah. And then by the time my starter evolved, it was so bad. Like I didn't like what my starter looked like. So and I had 2 shiny water types, and I picked the Quaxley. So I was like, I'm just gonna do an all shiny. And that was the first time I beat the league with all shinies. And the final team, 2 of them were gifts to me, a shiny Umbreon and a shiny Gardevoir. And then I had an Azumarill with huge power, like the ability that makes it doubles its attack. So yeah, I had Azumarill, Gardevoir, Umbreon, Oinkologne, shiny Copperajah, what was my other one? That was 973. I don't know why I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh yeah, and then I got a shiny Snow Run, and it was a male. So I had a shiny Glalie. Yo, that's fire. Wait, so you got Hoppik. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. You got Hoppik, Lechonk, and two Tarantula. Hoppip is what, like a green shiny? Dude, I got a shiny hunt in that game more. I don't have the shiny charm, but I remember I was in a huge drought in my fire red hunt. I was at like 15,000 Squirtle or something. It ended up taking 25,000. But I got bored and I just started riding around in Pokemon Violet because I hadn't played the game in months. And I got a shiny Skiddo. I had a short of it. I literally got a shiny Skiddo within like 15 minutes of reopening Pokemon Violet. It was just on some cliff, and I got a freaking shiny Skiddo, full odds. Dude, DLC, oh man, it's a lot of grinding. And honestly, the grinding part can kind of suck, but once you, in my opinion, it is worth it once you get all the legendaries and once you get to the point where you can make good donuts. But that's kind of like this whole game for me. It's like, it's a lot of grinding, and the grinding itself can be annoying, but once I get through with it, like the game is one of the best Pokemon games I've ever played. And this is the only Pokemon game I've ever bought as a new game. So this is like the only Pokemon game that has come out while I've been a Pokemon fan. Because I got back into it like a year or two ago. And yeah, just being a part of like the new release was really fun. What, you have you have two Snorunt? You didn't get a female one, did you? Because I remember, I think I posted the shiny Snorunt on Reddit and everyone was like, is it a girl? And I'm like, no, it's gonna be Glalie. And it's gonna be awesome. I named it Darth Glacier. Because it has like red eyes. Yeah, I might get the DLC for Violet at some point. Because I want to put Toxic on my Umbreon. And you can't get the TN Toxic in that game until you have the freaking DLC. Dang, yeah, you're definitely younger than me. I got like Ruby and Emerald when I was like 5, I think. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. That was the first games I ever really played. I'm a Gen 3 guy though. I freaking love Hoenn region. That's like my favorite generation ever. I am doing a shiny only in Omega Ruby, but that's on my DS, and I'm gonna wait until I can get a capture card for my DS to finish it. Because I do plan on streaming the shiny only run. Or at least the second half. I have my first 3 so far. Dude, Ultra Moon though is really fun. I never played Sun or Moon, but before ZA came out, I beat the Pokemon League in every single generation to get prepared for it. And yeah, I beat the league in Ultra Moon. That was a fun game. That was a weird game though. There's no gym leaders. Totem Pokemon are really strange. I feel like that has to be the hardest generation to Nuzlocke. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That's what's up, Oliver. So you guys are like just getting started with Pokemon. I didn't even when I was younger, I didn't even know what shinies were. Like I played Pokemon a lot of my childhood, and then I grew up and I stopped playing, and I got back into it. And like before I got back into it, I didn't even know that shinies existed. My method for shiny Gumi was I just waited until it was raining, and then I just flew to the Lumiose sewer over and over and over until I got it. And I got a freaking shiny. You saw it in that reel that I made, the shiny Alpha Modest Gumi. Dang, that sounds fun. I never actually played Pokemon Platinum. It's weird because I quit Pokemon in Gen 4. Dude, when did you get a Shalfa Gumi? Yeah, they need to give Gumi, or they need to give Gudra a Mega. I feel like that's overdue.
That's freaking awesome though. Congrats on the Shalfa Gumi. I think you may have told me that at some point. Alright man, we're almost at 1,000. This is getting crazy. 976. Bro, can we leave Zone 20? I'm literally trapped here. Dang, bro has all the shiny Goomies. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. You have like a whole squad of shiny Goomies. I think I have a small Goomy. Small shiny Goomy. And then the alpha. Oh yeah, I do. Because I in that video I made, I like compared the sizes. Yeah, I have a size small shiny one and like a Shalfa. Alright, 978.
Dude, that's how I feel with the Bulbasaur right now. Like, I love Bulbasaur, and it's so hard to get one in Zone 20. But now that I have, like, more than 5, and I keep getting them instead of Chikorita, it's just like, dude. when can I get a chikorita? That's why I started counting, because I was just like, is this hunt taking forever because of the spawns, or like am I over odds? So I like, at least now I know it's both. It takes forever because of the spawns, and I'm about to be over odds. So that's great. Another chikorita. That's gonna put us at 979 chikorita. Well, I would leave one of them shiny, but the only thing is that you only get two, like the spawns that could be a chikorita, you only get two of those spawners, and if one of them is shiny and you just leave it there, then every single time you bench reset, like you're only getting one of the two, if that makes sense, because the shiny just continues to spawn in shiny once you get it. So you just have to catch it, wait the 5 minutes for the second spawn to go back, and then just keep going. What do you mean? Well, I mean the other one could like potentially be shiny, but and then now you have like half of the chance of getting a shiny chikorita as you did, because you only have one Pokemon spawning in that could be a shiny chikorita, whereas before you would have had two spawning in every time. Because every bench reset we do, there are two Pokemon that could be a chikorita and they could be shiny. The odds of them being a chikorita, I think it's a little under. I think it's under 25%, so it's like less than 1 in 4. But yeah, if you narrow that down to one, then the hunt takes literally twice as long as it already does. But yeah, every time I do the bench reset, there's also two alphas spawning in under the tower, and there are two Pokemon behind me, whether that is Aggron, Garbodor, or Scrafty. So every single bench reset, there's like an equal chance I get a shiny from here, a shiny from these two, or a shiny from these two. You can't leave the other Pokemon though, because there's only two spots that can spawn. Like there's only two spots that can spawn a Chikorita. Every time I do the bench reset, look, I get one Pokemon in this spawn that's close to me, and then I get another Pokemon in the spawn that's far from me. If I get a shiny Bulbasaur here and I leave it, then every single time I spawn in, there's only going to be one Pokemon spawning in. And if, like let's say I get a shiny Bulbasaur, and then I'm only spawning in one Pokemon, that Pokemon still has the exact same chance of being a Chikorita or whatever. So it's just going to keep rolling either a Chikorita, a Gardevoir, a Bulbasaur, or a Roserade. So then my odds go from like super, super low to like half as low. Yeah. That's why this hunt is like insane. This hunt is honestly, the Zone 20 starter hunts are insane. And before the DLC came out, there was like methods you could do to overload the spawns so that every single possible spot where a Pokemon would spawn. So instead of getting 2 spawns per time, you could get like 7 per time. Before the DLC, there was methods you could do. And that's how I was able to get my shiny Charmander. Instead of 2 spots a Charmander could spawn in, we figured out how to make 7 spots a Charmander could spawn in. And even with 7 spots, even with the hunt having like 3.5 times as many options, shiny Charmander took me like a week to get. Shiny Charmander took me over 40 phases. I got over 40 Pokemon shiny that were not Charmander while hunting Charmander before I got him. Because that hunt was just stupid. You would have to fly to Centrico Plaza and then run to this corner, and you would be spawning in like a bunch of Pokemon in Wild Zone 5 too. So I got like 15 shinies from Wild Zone 5 while I hunted for Charmander. I got like 25 shinies in zone 20 that weren't Charmander. I literally had 5 shiny Tepigs before I got 1 shiny Charmander. And they have the exact same chance to spawn in. That's just bad RNG. Yeah, the battles are rough. The battles, it was a lot of grinding to get the shiny charm. I think if you get the DLC, you don't have to do all the battles. But either way, it's a lot of grinding.
Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, because the spawners that can give you a shiny Charmander or a Tepig, is that shiny? Why do I think all these Alakazams are shiny? But yeah, like the spawner where you can get a Charmander, you can either get Hippowdon, Lucario, Tepig, or Charmander. I got so many freaking shiny Hippowdon, shiny Lucario, and shiny Tepigs. Like everything but Charmander. And all I wanted was the shiny Charmander. It took me 40 phases. That was one of the worst shiny hunts I've ever done. I was freaking out when I finally got it though. That was a shiny female Charmander too, which was like 1 in 8,000. It's like 1 in 32,000 without the charm to get a female one. So that was a good reward. Female shiny starters are pretty cool. Because yeah, the chance of a starter being a female is like 1 in 8. Oh, good. Yeah, looking back at the entire Shiny Living Dex run, there's been some crazy memories, man. Some crazy shiny hunts. And I'm just glad that I did go through all of those because, like, I would be losing my mind right now trying to get this Chikorita, but I know, like, eventually it is going to shine. I'm not cursed or some weird thing. Like, some hunts just take long, some hunts are quick. That's what I like about shiny hunting, though. The more you get, like, the more you understand it as a whole. Alright, 982. We're 18 Chikoritas away from 1,000 for our second Chikorita. Can we get it in triple digits? Or are we going to need quadruple digits for this shiny Chikorita? Are we going over odds? That's the question.
Dude, yeah, that was the first short I posted ever of the Shiny Living Dex was number 109, and you have been commenting ever since then. You're like my first fan. It's crazy. Like, genuinely, my channel probably wouldn't even be around without you. Because all of the commenting that you did, like, helped me out a lot. Dude, that sucks. Do you not have, like, VPNs in Britain? I don't even want to encourage any of that, but yeah. Yeah, UK, man. I'm sorry that you gotta go through all that BS. Well, that's a long time. 8 months. We got a lot more shinies to get between now and then. It would be awesome if you happen to be here when I get the shiny Chikorita, though, since you've seen the freaking Living Dex run from the beginning. Dude, you guys are living in tyranny. I can't even believe that that's a thing. Like, that's absolutely insane. Yeah, don't risk getting fined or getting freaking jailed for commenting on my shiny videos. George Orwell freaking wrote a book about it. I don't think he could have predicted this, though. A former Englishman by the name of George Orwell wrote a book called 1984 about his vision of what London would turn into. And now it's probably worse than that. Yeah.
That's just crazy, dude. The fact that they literally put 12,000 people a year in jail for making posts on the internet, and that the citizens of the country are like afraid to comment on shiny hunting videos is just crazy. Like, and I'm not even saying anything about you, it's your country. There's a girl I talk to who lives in England, and we talk about it all the time.
Your 4-year-old brother got 11 years? 11 years in what? He's 4. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's 985. I mean, I might do YouTube Kids, but dude, the thing is that I've looked at the analytics for my shiny hunting videos, and like, most of my, like, a majority of my audience is like age 24 to 35. That's the age range where you get a lot of shiny hunters. So I'm sure there are kids that watch my videos, but it's not like most of my viewers. And if I make the channel like content for kids, then I'm pretty sure it's like only like I don't think like anyone's gonna be able to see it if I make it for kids. So I could do that, but it's not even necessarily like for kids, you know? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, if you like the shorts, they're definitely okay for kids too. Like, there's nothing inappropriate. And honestly, sometimes when I stream, I cuss, but I'm trying not to now that I'm aware that there are like younger people watching. But yeah, like nothing I do is inappropriate. But if I were to just make my channel like for kids, then I don't think it would get like any views. That's the only problem. Because I think, like, I actually don't know how it works. I might look into it, but like, I believe, like, if you make it for kids, it's like it's only for that. So I don't think anyone who's an adult would be able to see my content. I can look into it though, because I actually don't. I'm not like completely sure on it. First, I thought you were saying your brother got 11 years like in jail. I was like, dude, what? It's like they're putting 4-year-olds in jail for like using social media. But I see what you mean. He has that many years until he's able to do it. Why do you think your subs will unsub? Your subs aren't going to unsub. Why would they unsubscribe? I subscribe to you. Bro, your YouTube channel's doing pretty good. You got 100,000 views. You know how to, yeah, you know the recipe. Make shorts to get the views and get subscribers from it until you can get monetized. And bro, if you're that young, just keep doing your thing. Don't even worry about it. That's fire though. That's actually really good, man. By the time you're my age, you're probably gonna have like a huge YouTube channel monetized. Just start small, keep doing your thing. I don't think your subs are gonna unsubscribe, dude. I think if you posted nothing, you might lose like 10 or something. Like people don't really unsubscribe. That's the thing. It's hard to get subscribers. It's also hard to lose them. It's also hard to lose subscribers if you aren't posting anything. Because most people, if anything, would like unsubscribe because they like see someone posting a bunch of stuff that like they're not really interested in anymore, or like someone posts a lot and then they unsubscribe. Like very few people go through their the accounts that they subscribe to and unsubscribe to stuff, to things that people aren't posting from. Well, bro, when you come back, it's gonna be like something completely new. It'll probably be like winds and waves. You'll probably have the game, so you know, time goes by, stuff changes, and that's fine. But dude, if you're that young, like I would just keep at it with your YouTube. You don't even like you have a good foundation. I want to say that's about how many subscribers I had when I had the same amount of views you have. And you're getting your views the exact same way I am. You know the shorts algorithm, it seems. Yeah, and you'll have all the experience from doing this, so that's smart. I wish I would have done this longer ago. Because the road to monetization is a lot of work and it's tough, but I feel like once I get there, if I could actually start, you know, making a little bit, it'll be worth it. And then who knows, like I don't want to be some huge channel, but you never know what's going to happen, so put a lot of work in, who knows. Alright, we are 12 away from 1,000. 988 Chikorita. There's another 2 Chikorita. That's going to put us at 990. Chikorita, another one. 991. Let me catch up on chat. Dude, you can do it. It's not too late. I will say though, like, the amount of subs you get from shorts, it's way less than like from videos and from live streams, but you just get so many views from shorts that like it still converts. But yeah, I like right now I'm about to hit like 200,000 views. I'm at like 185,000. I mean, 99% of that is all shorts. That's also probably, I would say maybe 90% of my subscribers come from just my shorts. So, I don't know, it's just slow though. It's like one short, I'll get like 2 subscribers. A lot of shorts, I won't get any. A lot of shorts, I only get 1. I think the most I've ever gotten from one short was like 4. So it's just like slow and steady. But all of a sudden, but I have noticed when I'm live streaming, like I get like way more people who watch the live stream subscribe than the shorts. It's like a much higher rate. But you're only getting like, if I stream for like 10 hours, sometimes I only get like 100, 200 total views, sometimes even less. But, dude, 1 million subs would be crazy. I mean, yeah, that would be wild. I don't even, honestly, if one day my channel turns into that, that would be amazing. But I can't even imagine that right now. I'm just trying to get to like 500 and like get my live chats from like 2 or 3 people up to like 6 or 7 and then up to 10. Like I just want to. Oh, that's a shiny Alpha Alakazam. Shalfa Kazam, bro. That one's definitely shiny. Yo. Oh shoot. Bro, you see the shiny Alpha? One sec. Shiny Alpha Alakazam. Hell yeah. We'll take that phase. Phase 21. Let's go, we got him. Shalfa Kazam, baby. Let's freaking go. That is a phase I was actually waiting on. We'll freaking take that, man. Let's go. Dude, what a beast. We got a shiny Alpha Alakazam. Let's freaking go. Let's pull him out. Just real quick. Dang, he has like no HP. That's actually hilarious. Yo. Dude, that's sick. Hold up, let's give him the freaking Alakazamite. Alakazite. Alright, I just want to kill some stuff so we can mega it real quick. Future side is hilarious. Just use it, run away, and then they're out. Alpha Charmander, what's up, buddy? go. Alright, let's get this boy Mega. Let's get the safety and Mega Evolve our Zam.
Wait. You search it up, and apparently there's a small chance it might be delayed or goes to under 13, but it's a very small chance.
Huh. That's annoying. Dude, yeah, I mean, it's like a police state. Like, and then 12,000 people a year arrested for posting online. Like, that's not freedom, bro. That's just tyranny. People are afraid to freaking think a certain way. I don't like it. But I like this. We got a shiny Alpha Kazam. Should we name him Shalfa Kazam? Alright, let's check out the Mega. Dude, that thing is freaking fire. The Mega looks pretty crazy, I can't even lie. Alright, let's put him back. But we gotta wait. Let's wait till that second spawn comes back and then we're right back at it. Yes, bro. And he floats around. Yeah, that's my boy. I actually have a shiny Alakazam in my Fire Red shiny only. It took me 10,099 resets to get a Game Corner Abra. Alright, now we gotta make a new Chikorita phase box. We gotta release all these Pokemon. We gotta take their freaking old Ambers back. Any of them are holding anything. Oh. Dude, how many of these Pokemon have old Ambers? They're like 20,000 each, so I do need to take them back before I release them. That's why I had never released this box for so long. So I still have to take away all their freaking old Ambers. Alright, this will only take a second. Okay. We make a second Chikorita phase box. Hopefully we don't fill up this one entirely, because that's going to be a lot of shiny hunting without a shiny Chikorita.
Alright, and then
We're gonna take a small break. I do have to a shiny gummy name it Mango after you finish the decks. Dude, I'll go ahead and name mine Mango right now. 1 sec. And bro, I'm definitely not gonna forget my first fan. There's no way. Hold up, where are my Goomies at?
yeah, I got a small Gumi. I'll name that one Mango. I'll name my really good one Mango. I feel like it actually kind of works a little bit with the Mango. Heck yeah.
Oh wait, when you're saying you can do that, are you talking about how I just like changed the name of my boxes or whatever? It took me a while to figure that out. Okay, so now we have 2 Chikorita phases boxes. What phase is that? Because this was phase 11. After phase 11, we got the first one. So all of these from Sylveon on are for the second Chikorita. This is phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we're on phase 20. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. We're at 992 Chikorita, so we're about to hit 1,000. We're like, I guess 1,026 is odds. But yeah, I'm about to put it in the chat. Phase 20. Shalfa. Ala. Kazam. And yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this chick. Come on, baby.
Oh no, because I wasn't paused, that thing still hasn't spawned back in. There we go. We got the other alpha back.
Alright, we're back in action. If you bring out the shiny Gujo, shiny Chikorita will spawn. Ooh.
I'll try it. I'll try it. I just saw the shiny Gudra request. Hold on. Alright, she's out. Hello, hello.
Ciao and bonjour. Hey there. Hello. How is everyone? Lono, the supercharged streamer. Dude, what is up, Lono? Welcome in. I don't speak all of those languages, but I speak enough to know that you're saying hello. So, dude, what's going on? What's going on is I just hit phase 20 for the shiny Chikorita. I'm coming up on 1,000. We're at 993 Chikorita for our second shiny Chikorita. And all I need to finish my Shiny Living Dex is two more Chikorita and one more fennekin. I'm gonna go Chikorita, then I'm gonna go hunt a fennekin, and we're gonna finish it in zone 20. But yeah, I'm about to hit odds, and I cannot leave zone 20 until I get shiny Chikorita. So I'm stuck in here, just grabbing shiny alphas from under the tower that I keep phasing on. Pretty crazy.
But according to Mango Tango Wango, since I brought out my shiny alpha Gudra, I'm gonna get it before 1025. What's it? Lono. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Hey there, that's such a funny intro, dude. I love it.
So you stream too? Let me check your channel out. I love it, dude. I just subscribed to you, Lona. I see you're also on your road to 500, so I respect the grind. Yeah, I'm almost halfway to 500. That's the goal, just so I can finally get monetized one of these days. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, honestly, I don't stream much either. I've been streaming a little bit more than usual recently because I do want to get all 5 of my last 5 shinies for my Shiny Living Dex live. I got my first Chikorita live on stream. That was pretty crazy. It took us 20 hours and 11 phases. I got a shiny Spritzy. That was to put the Living Dex at 223. Or no, 224. And I am going to live stream the last 3 shinies, however long it takes. It just seems like it's taking a while. Yeah, that's 996 now. But yeah, eventually I want to actually get like a capture card because the only way I can stream as of now is filming my TV with my iPad. And I don't think the audio is like terrible, but I'm sure if I were to get a capture card, a camera for my face, like a good microphone, it'll make it a lot better. And I can have like graphics up on the screen that will like show what shiny I'm hunting, how many encounters I'm at, all that good stuff. That's the plan. Dude, Trubbish, are you kidding? Yeah, that's like, the ones that you'll run into are like, Trubbish isn't actually as common, but you get a lot of like Pidgeys and fletchlings and stuff like that, the ones that spawn out in the wild. The Trubbish are funny though, because I've had like multiple times where I couldn't find a shiny and I kept hearing the sound, and I was just like walking through the street and I keep walking past a shiny Trubbish and I think it's a trash bag. It's kind of funny. And I appreciate you for subscribing. Literally everyone helps at this point. If it's any encouragement though, my first like 100 subscribers took me forever. I started posting my shorts again pretty consistently, like maybe a month ago. And I've been having like a lot of subscribers, like it's finally started to like, the pace has finally started to pick up. Because I had heard people say that like, once you hit a certain number, like they start to come faster, and that's pretty much starting to happen. Because I think within like the last month I've gained like 50 or 60. And before that, the 50 or 60 subscribers before that was like months. Alright, that's 998. We are 2 Chikorita away from 1,000. What's a VTuber? What exactly does that mean? VTuber. Sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool to me. Alright, 999. We're one away from 1,000. Dude, I can't believe we just got that shiny Alpha Alakazam though. That was one of the ones I did really, really want to get. Oh, okay, there's this one person who I go into her streams. I actually don't know for sure if it's a guy or girl because of that very thing you just said. Sounds like a girl though. But yeah, it's like a 3D avatar. It's funny, I just had a roommate move into my house, and he was telling me about like an app that can do all that stuff because he had streamed like some gaming in the past as well. So I don't know, I might actually do that at some point, but I think I'm just gonna get like a camera and then put it on my face. But I'm gonna need to just save up before I can actually do that setup. That's the only issue. But yeah, we're at 1,000 Chikorita. Let me update in the chat. That's cool though. There's this one guy who streams a bunch of shiny hunts, and he has like a character that's 3D like that. So like whenever he talks, the 3D animation talks. He does well. So I mean, if you stream consistently, like you have a good niche, and you know, you could definitely do it. Alright, Mango, you said before 1025. So, Mango said, as long as I put my shiny Alpha Gudra in my party, I get it before odds. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if Mango brought the luck today. Yeah, I feel you. You have a good amount of subscribers though for the amount that you posted. How do you get most of your subscribers? Because it's weird, like my page, I think I've gotten maybe like 90% of my subscribers from just shorts. And I don't even know how to make long form videos. Because part of the reason I just post so many shorts is because A, it's like easy enough to do, and I can do it from just screen recording or from taking like a 30-second screen capture from me catching a shiny. But I don't really know how to make long form videos yet. So I'm gonna have to like do some editing and learn all that stuff. Cause I'll probably make like a long form video about the Shiny Living Dex once it's finally complete. I don't really know how soon I'll do it, but I do plan on that. I gotta freaking lock in on making videos. It's 1001. And stay chill with the haters. Yeah, that's funny. Honestly, my page, I don't really get many haters, but if someone comments something negative, I just remove it. I probably removed maybe like 3 comments total ever. But if someone just like, if I post like a shiny video and someone's like, oh, like that, I don't know. There's been like a few things that like someone was just trying to like talk crap for no reason, and I just like remove it. Because I just don't want like negativity in general on my page. But 99% of my comments is just like, heck yeah, dude, let's go, blah, 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 blah. I haven't had anyone ever say anything, or I haven't had anyone ever like talk crap in a stream. I've had someone come in and start trolling and just saying weird stuff, trying to get a reaction. I just didn't give them a reaction. Yeah, I think I had maybe gotten like in my entire page, in like my 200 shorts or however many I posted, I think I maybe gotten like 1 or 2 negative comments, and I think the first time I got it, I was like, oh, it's a comment, like I'll take a comment, but I would just rather not even have people see negativity on my page, like, so I just removed it. You pinned. What are people even saying to you guys that's talking crap though? Because yeah, I mean, literally it is like 99% just positive so far. That's what I like though about posting into a niche, is like, literally all I post about is shiny hunting. So YouTube just keeps showing my stuff to shiny hunters. So like most shiny hunters see cool shinies and they're like, yeah, congrats. I had one dude who I was in his chat and he tried to like, or I was explaining to him the odds of getting a shiny alpha, like a non-static base game alpha, and then he was like saying I was wrong. I was like, what? Because he didn't even know what he was talking about. He was like saying I was blatantly wrong. He was hosting the chat. I just like unsubscribed and I was just like, good luck, man. I don't know if he's having a bad day or what, but. But yeah, I mean, most of the people in the shiny hunting community are pretty cool. That's funny though. At least you're doing something right if you have haters. You know, that means you're on your way up. Haters don't really tend to hate people doing better than them or doing good. Or like doing bad things. It's actually generally the opposite.
1 in 1,024. What's the OC? So I'm like new to this slang. Oh. Like original character as in like a Pokemon, or just like a character like as in like Ash Ketchum? Or like Brock? Like are you making like human characters or like characters like are you making like are you creating Pokemon? Or are you talking about that thing that you were saying, like for being a VTuber? Like, do you make that like those personalities for other people? That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that get like a lot of views that do it that way. So that's definitely smart. 1006 Chikorita. We got 2 on that spawn. Yeah, no, I was talking yesterday. I'm surprised they've never made a bug dragon. I feel like they need to make a bug dragon Pokemon. It's the only dual type dragon that doesn't exist. There's literally a dual type dragon for every other type but bug. Ghastly scares you. Yeah, Ghastly. Dude, well they spawn like they just annoy me when they spawn in like the streets if you're trying to do like certain shiny hunts, and Ghastly and Hunters keep like chasing you around at nighttime. Yo, Alpha Chikorita. If we get a Alpha Chikorita, dude, I don't even know what I would do. That's 1,008, by the way. People made, back in my day, people made literal videos of cooking Pokemon. Wait, who did that? How did they even do that? Ugh. That's funny. Pidgeot scares me because I chose Chikorita as my starter.
Yeah, dude, that's what I should have done. I should have chosen Chikorita as my starter, and maybe I wouldn't be in this boat right now. Because I chose the Totodile. And tell me why I got a shiny Alpha Totodile in Zone 20. It's the only shiny Alpha starter I've gotten in the base game, not in the DLC. And tell me why the last Pokemon for me to get a shiny of in this game was a Chikorita. Every other Pokemon I had at least one shiny of. Didn't have a single Chikorita. And now that I do have a Chikorita,
I still need like so much. And yeah, Mango's about to go crazy. Dude, if you got 6 weeks off, I would try to get that shiny charm. If you're gonna try to get shinies. Because let's say you spend 6 weeks just hunting shinies. Like,
as opposed to spend 1 week grinding for the shiny charm and then 5 weeks for the shinies, you'll get like 3 times the amount of shinies.
oh shoot, and you're still rank X? I'm kind of jealous. You still have like you still get to play the whole game again.
Because I had never shiny hunted like I had in this game, and then the shiny hunting was like, I just got hooked on shiny hunting, that I never really got a chance to enjoy like the storyline as much as I wanted to. I need a shiny Bayleaf and a shiny Meganium now. Chikorita's an interesting mon though. It's funny though because my favorite like 3 Pokemon are Tyrunt, Cyndaquil, and Mudkip, and all of their evolutions. So like of the Johto starters, my favorite is Cyndaquil. But I had never used a Totodile before, and that is actually my second favorite. So I was like, hey, I get to finally use it for Alligator in the playthrough. And I'm just like, I didn't really know much about Chikorita, but I was like, I prefer Totodile and Cyndaquil. And now it's punishing me. An hour or 2 a day. Yeah, that's, you don't want to play too much like me and lose your freaking mind. Hour or 2 a day is a good balance.
Dude, we have very different tastes in starters.
Because Gen 1, honestly, I go with any one of them, but like in my shiny only run, I'm using a Squirtle, and I have a shiny Blastoise now. Gen 2, I went Typhlosion. Gen 3, I pretty much always go Swampert. I mean, the Blaziken is sick, I give you that. Honestly, I have used the Turtwig. I used the Turtwig in my last playthrough. The one I did on DS though, I used the Chimchar. Gen 5, I used the Superior. Or I got Snivy as my starter. Gen 6, who did I use? Gen 6, I used Froakie. We actually did the same Gen 6 and Gen 7. I did Froakie and then I did Litten. Litten is like one of my favorites by far. Litten is freaking sick. I wanted a shiny but I couldn't get it. That was before I really started shiny hunting. Litten 8, Sobble. Wait, what did I do? Gen 9? Gen 9 I did the little grass monkey. I forget its name. That thing is awesome though. Rillaboom, the final evolution is fire.
Yeah. Who are you gonna choose for Gen 10? I already know. I don't even need to see the evolutions. I'm gonna try to avoid all the leaks I can. But I'm gonna go with Gekwa for sure. Gekwa looks sick to me. I hope it is water poison though, speaking of types. And I could easily see them doing that with like a water lizard. Oh yeah, you already said Gekwa 10. Hell yeah. Yeah, Gekwa, I'm going Gekwa. Gekwa looks awesome.
Gen 9, I did Quaxley.
And I didn't look at the final evolutions. And then when it evolved into whatever the heck it's called at the final form, I don't even remember because I didn't use it. I dropped him because I literally had 2 shinies and I had enough shinies for an all shiny team. So yeah, I had shiny Umbreon, shiny Gardevoir, shiny Oinkologne, shiny Coparaja, shiny Azumarill, and a shiny Glalie. That was my first ever shiny only, and it kind of happened by accident. I just ran around so much in Violet that I had 5 shinies before the 5th gen. And one of them I benched. So that was 4, and then plus the 2 I got gifted. Some say it's on something, I say it's on something. Yeah, dude, Gekwa is freaking awesome.
That's funny though. Alright, another Chikorita, dude.
Mango, your prediction is getting close. You said that we are guaranteed to get the shiny before 1025. Odds is 1024. Can we get it under odds or are we going to go over? 1014. Passive aggressive to haters. That's funny. Yeah, they don't like that. I think generally they like it more if you argue back with them. I think that's usually the reaction they're going for. A lot of times they're just bored, miserable people. Nah, dude, Litten is sick. How is Litten cursed? What's the lore? I think I watched some of the
Alolan anime. I didn't watch all of it, but I remember Ash like getting his Litten. Because I think you have to like rescue it. I think it was like an abandoned cat. Yeah, Litten is freaking cool, dude. Is that shiny? Oh my gosh, another face. I wonder how long that was there. Alright, and that's our first one in the new phase box. Let's check it out. Yet another phase. We got a Jolly Roserade. Good stats. Medium size. Alright, let's wait here until we get that second spawn back. Probably take like 4 minutes for us to get that spawner back.
Dang, this thing's like too big. The only bad thing about the alphas is like they're almost too big. Stupid flower. Yeah, dude, we have a lot of Roserades now. It's funny though, speaking of my Shiny Living Dex shorts,
My first ever one was a Roserade, and I got it like right here. And I wasn't even hunting. I was just in the zone, and then the day-night cycle changed, and then a shiny Roserade spawned in right in front of me. That was hype though, because at the time I needed it. Like I was right here, day-to-night cycle changes, and then off of the day-to-night cycle, a freaking shiny spawned in like right in my face. That's my first ever short for my Shiny Living Dex. Alright, phase 21. For me it is 5:17, so you're probably a little bit to the west of me. I live in Florida, so I'm Eastern time on the East Coast. Mango's all the way in the freaking UK. We got people from all around the world. Alright, phase 21, man. Okay, we got that second spawn back. Or no, that's a different spawn actually. This Pidgey is still shiny, but I can't leave the wild zone until I get the shiny Chikorita, so I'm trapped here. I can't even snag that. Like, yeah, that's the shiny sound. It's just from that Pidgey. Alright, I'm just gonna wait real quick until we get that spawn back. The Pokemon games I have, I'll just start with on the Switch. Okay, actually we already got the spawn back. I whip my head back and forth. Is that the Chikorita we need? Hold up. Okay, yeah, sorry. So games I have on the Switch, I have Let's Go Pikachu. I have Brilliant Diamond. I have Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Violet, Legends ZA. Alright, we got our second spawn back. The alphas are just so big, like you can't even walk around with them without them just doing stupid stuff. That's the only bad thing about it. They're like too big. Alright. I have Legends Arceus, but I still haven't played that. Because I was in the process of beating the league in every single, or beating the Pokemon League in every generation leading up to Pokemon ZA coming out. Then I finally beat all the leagues before it came out, but there was like a month before it came out when I finally finished it. So I had literally played like 8 generations in like a year and beat all of them. So I was like super burnt out. So I was like, I guess I could play Legends Arceus and play a whole nother game, but I was like, I don't have the energy to do that. So I have Legends Arceus, I just haven't, I like barely started, I haven't played it yet. I'll probably stream me like doing shinies in that game though, because I've heard a lot of people say that's one of the best games for shiny hunting. Yeah, so I guess in total, I also have Fire Red and Leaf Green. I got Leaf Green on my Switch Lite, so I can trade with myself. And I have Fire Red on the Switch too. That's how I have a shiny Alakazam in Fire Red. I have the DLC in ZA. And then I have on my DS, I have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire Authentic. I have
Ultra Moon Authentic. I have Pokemon Pearl Authentic. I have Pokemon Y Authentic. And then I have a ROM copy of Pokemon Heart Gold. Like it's a disc, but it's like it's not a legit one. And then I have a ROM of Pokemon Black and White. You can play either one. And it's funny because that was actually my first ever shiny. It was on like the fake cartridge. But it wasn't like I didn't do anything to the odds. I played the entire playthrough. I only saw one shiny. It was a shiny Temple. And I didn't even realize at the time, but that was a 1 in 8,000 shiny. I didn't realize Gen 5 was the last full odd generation. Dude, yeah, I'm definitely down to do like multiplayer shiny hunts at some point. Cause I know there was this one person from like the Reddit page of one of those. Like when I would post my shinies into the Reddit of Pokemon Violet, there was this one person who I did like some raids with. I don't really understand how they work. I have seen a lot of people doing Terra raids in Galar region, and I recently discovered it's like 1 in 100 if you have a shiny charm. It's like 1 in 300 if you don't. But yeah, I might do some like streams where it's like viewers can come in and do that with me. You have 16 Bidoof? They're not shiny, are they? Because you said you only have like a few total shiny Pokemon, right? That's funny. 16 Bidoof. Oh shoot, how do you get the shiny charm in Pokemon Violet? My thing is though, is like there's only so many games that you could just like go all in on, and I've pretty much gone all in on ZA. So once I finish the DLC, once I finish the Shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna have a lot more like stuff that I can do, but literally just getting this one shiny is taking me like 30 hours. And I didn't do all my hunts like this. I'm just making myself get my last 10 in the base game and not in hyperspace, otherwise it would have been too easy. But yeah, this isn't like, I didn't do every single hunt like this. Like if they were hard, I got most of them in hyperspace. But I made a rule like to make my last 10 go out with a bang, that all 10 have to be in the base game. And I knew Chikorita was going to be a long one, but this is pretty crazy. Just 16 Bidoof. Hey, Bidoof versus Arceus. Focus Sash, Quick Attack, Endeavor, Bidoof. Like, he's gonna beat an Arceus. Unless Arceus has a priority move. 10,000 or 1,021. Mango, we're getting there. Oh, so I need to catch every Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't catch nearly all the Pokemon. I gotta... Yeah, I might have to do a stream some point where I'm literally just grinding for the Shiny Charm. I also need a Shiny Charm in Let's Go. I still haven't completed, like I just got those games and I beat them. Because I was just trying to do them like as fast as I could. I have Violet. Is it the same thing? With like Let's Go, where you either need to have someone you know that has the other game or have both games to like do the trades. I'm sure they have exclusives, right? Yeah, whenever I'm talking to someone and there's like Pokemon games where you gotta have both of them, we always have the same one. Like me and my friend both have Sword. He was like, dude, get Shield if you can. And then I go to the store and all they have is Sword. I'm like, dude. But that's usually how it is. I need to start getting the game that less people get, so I can be the one that has the other game for other people. There's like trade codes that if you type in link codes, they're like made for certain trade evolutions and stuff, or certain exclusive trades. That's how I was able to finish my Pokédex in ZA for my shiny charm. Like before the Pokemon were shiny, I had to do those like weird codes to trade like Machoke and other Pokemon like that. And I never had anyone like steal my Pokemon, so that's good. Everyone would always return them, do quick trade backs. Your friends always have the opposite games? Well, that's good though, right? Because then you and your friends can just frickin' like, you guys can just complete each other's Pokédexes way easier. I wish it was like that for me. Well, I have Nintendo Online, but yeah. Most of the people in my streams have it. There have been a few people that have like helped me out with trades. We were actually doing private battles the other night with some people from my stream. It was pretty fun. I had never done a private battle before. It's just like the same as ranked, but you can choose the rules. Alright, there's Alpha Chikorita. Dude, we're at 1024, Mango. We have one more Chikorita to shine. Or we're gonna have to switch out Mango. Can the next Chikorita be shiny? Will Mango's prediction come true? If this next one is shiny, I'll give it to you. If this next one's shiny, that I give it to you. Not like actually give it to you, but I will give it to you that you were right. Definitely. Oh, that's 1025. Alright, we're going over odds, everybody. That is the 1000. This Chikorita marks that we are now officially over odds. I almost just want to knock it out. Bro, I almost just got solar beam to the freaking Pokemon Center. Yikes. We just keep on going though, right? Only one way to get this shiny. Dude, if it's the next one, oh my gosh. If it's just like, the Chikorita's just like, I couldn't let you have me under odds. I have to be barely over odds. That would actually be nice. It would be like a thoughtful Chikorita. Bro, why is that one always a Roserade? No, that's not shiny. $1,031. Lono the Psychic? Please be this one, or 1031, please. Free us from Zone 20, Arceus. Rayquaza, Lord Helix, whoever. God. If anyone's listening. Alright, 1026. Let's hope your vibes are freaking true, dude. I'll take it. If your vibes bring us to shiny, oh my gosh. Please. Honestly though, as bad as this hunt is, now that I have the first one out of the way, like I can take it. The first one, oh, it was eating me away. The first one, I was just like, bro, like, why can't I get a shiny Chikorita? Now that I know it exists for good, the first hunt was really rough. And I'm pretty sure this hunt is longer. But it's just the mentality, like the fact that that was the only shiny in this game I hadn't seen. And the amount of time that I've been in Zone 20, like, because I was doing bench resets a lot in this same area before I ever started streaming this hunt. Like, that's how I got Bulbasaur. So the fact that I, like, it's taken this long for Chikorita to shine is uncanny. The most over odds I've ever gone though on a hunt I recorded, my second Tyron in this game was 18,242, which is over 4.5 times odds. So if we were to have this hunt be like that, it would be like 4,500.
May Zapdos itself strike you down. Dude, I don't know if you want to make that deal with Zapdos. Because he'll do it. Zapdos will do it.
But yeah, just to let you know, we're at 1,029. So if we happen to get 2 up on the screen at once, that will be 1031. If not, we're just 2 away. Will Lono and the vibes bring it to us? Come on. Please. I don't want him to get... I do not want you to get freaking struck down by Zapdos. Still at 1029. It's still in play. Oh, 1030. Is the next Chikorita gonna be shiny? Please. Please, please, please. Oh no, we can't get it on 1031. Alright, we're gonna keep going though. Yeah, RIP, I'm sorry. I'll see what I can do with the big man, but spare Lono Zapdos. No.
Oh man. Zone 20. Yo, Jerry, welcome in, dude. I haven't seen you in here forever. It's good to have you back. Or what feels like forever. How's Spain treating you? We just went over odds on our second chikorita. We're on phase 21. So you kind of haven't missed anything important other than phases. That's good to hear, man. How much longer are you in Spain? It's like the longest vacation ever, it seems like. Oh, shoot. And dude, you're good. You're on freaking vacation in Spain, dude. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I haven't been to Spain in forever. Madrid was really fun though. They had like ham hanging up. Like they would have dry hams just like hanging up in the off the ceiling of a bunch of stores. It's kind of cool. Okay, well, BRB Lono, do your thing. We'll be here. Most likely without a shiny chikorita still, but you never know. It's 1032 chikorita. I will come to Spain if I had the freaking money to go right now. I don't. I wish I did. Spain was really fun though. Still never been to Barcelona. My brother's been there, but I've never been to there. Hey, you're back. Still no shiny chikorita. We just got an alpha Bulba spawn in though. Goodness. This is zone 20. This is Pokémon Legends ZA Hell zone. This is the phase zone. This is the zone where you'll phase more times in your life trying to get a shiny starter. My first shiny Charmander was like over 40 phases. That's mainly because that shiny hunt you're running outside of the zone a little bit. And then you're spawning things in Wild Zone 5 as well. But yeah, that hunt was awful. Took me over 40 phases to get a shiny Charmander. Chikorita, non-shiny is 1034. Yeah, Jerry, how far have you gotten in the game? Another one. How far have you gotten in CA? You said you're not at zone 20 yet? Like what rank are you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so this is new for you. Yeah, dude, zone 20 is freaking new. Shiny hunting here. I've spent a lot more hours than I would like in this zone. And I'm trapped in this zone now until we get Shiny Chikorita. I can't for any reason leave zone 20. I can't go heal Pokemon. I can't even do a ranked battle until we get the Shiny Chikorita. I'm gonna make a new light goal. See if we can get to 10. We're only like 3 away. This gotten a lot of likes lately. And shout out to all you guys who did like the stream. If you're shiny hunting yourself, it will boost both your shiny odds for the next hour and mine. And I know I could use it. I don't know about you. Or if you just support the hunt, the stream, me, however you want to do it, I will take it, and I appreciate it. Ooh, when is the live stream ending? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. If we get Shiny Chikorita, I'll probably end it on that, because, yeah. I might, like, set up the fennekin hunt, but we've been going so long, like, if we get Shiny Chikorita, stream is over. If not, I'll probably go to, like, 1100. I'm at maybe 1200 tops, but I'm going to be tired. How long has the stream been going, though? I've been at it for, like... We've been at it, like, basically over 5 hours. 5 hours, 9 minutes. Only you. There was a few people in here a second ago. They'll probably pop back in. Mango and Lono have been coming and going a little bit. Yeah, Lono's there. It's not just you. Yeah, no, we got the whole squad. Don't worry. But yeah, most of these streams have been like at different hours, a little bit later. So some of the people who had been in here for some of the other streams aren't in here. They might trickle in if the stream, depending on how long the stream goes. But I just felt like going earlier today because I'm not like doing this hunt off stream. I want to do all of it on stream. And I just want to get it out of the way. That's why I started earlier today. Casually T poses. I love it. Alright, that's another Chikorita. Yeah, it's funny. The first Chikorita we got, it spawned in like halfway across the map from me. Like the second I saw it, I did see it. I kind of hope this Chikorita though, like whichever one, when we finally do get the second,
I kind of hope it spawns in like right there or right there, and we just hear the shiny sound. Because at this point, I have like PTSD from hearing the shiny sound on a bench reset. Because every single time it's either Gardevoir, Roserade, Garbodor, Aggron, or Scrafty. Like every time I do a bench reset and I hear the shiny sound, it's never been the Chikorita. So if we just hear that shiny sound, I'm gonna be like, oh great, it's not Chikorita. But if it is Chikorita, oof, please. AFK again. Unfortunately, yeah. You're good. Hold up. It's 1,044. We're at 1038, so that would be 6 more Chikorita. Alright, that's 1,040. We got 2 Chikorita at that time. Another 2 Chikorita. Our Mango said 1044. Can we get it? Please. Back again. The La Chancla. Dude, I hate doing dishes. I'm a freak like that. I literally use paper plates, plastic forks, and plastic everything. I don't know why, but I just can't stand doing dishes. Alright, that's 1,043. We have one more. Can Mango come in with the right prediction? Oh, Mango, you're going to sleep. Let's just hang out for this last one, and then peace out on that one. But yeah, we're literally one away from your prediction. Watch you just like fall asleep and then I get it right next to it. Yeah, just one more. We'll be at your prediction, and then yeah, it's getting late where you're at, so definitely get some rest. Can we end it on a shiny for Mango? No, unfortunately not. Sorry. But yeah, that ain't shiny to me. Well, I appreciate you hanging out as always. Hopefully the UK doesn't explode in the next year or so. Everything will be all right over there. Always appreciate you hanging out though. Stay tuned. I got shorts coming out the next few days. 2 a day, so just be on the lookout.
catching you guys up on the Living Dex. I don't know which one it is, but one of the shorts is freaking crazy. I don't even want to say what it is. You'll see. Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream at the same time. Probably later, unfortunately. But just, yeah, be on the lookout for the notification. Every time I go live, you'll see it. Man, I haven't played Fortnite in forever. I don't think I played Fortnite since like 2016 when it first came out. That used to be so much fun though. Boom, that's 1,047. We're about to hit 1,050. Oh yeah, how was the Zapdos strike? Oh, that's what's up. So hopefully, alright, hopefully we can get it in the next 30 minutes. I'm gonna keep going hard. But yeah, don't stay up too late because
If you stay up until Shiny Chikorita, you might be up all night. Because I've tried to do that, and then I freaking fell asleep while streaming last night trying to get it. But I mean, it really should be close. We gotta be close. I can feel it. Dude, is it really your favorite? That's crazy that you got the shiny Trubbish. Were you hunting for the shiny Trubbish, or did it just bless you like that? You have no idea how many shiny Garbodor I have in this game from phasing, and like all over. Because I have a lot from here.
there's this one spot where if you fly spam to Wild Zone 8, it respawns an Alpha Garbodor over and over. And I had to do that to get a shiny Gibble, to get my first 2 shiny Gibbles so many times. I have like 7 Shalfa Garbodor. Yeah, it is a very like I mean, adorable is one word, but it's very like gentle for what it is. Like it's a big garbage bag,
But it's like a friendly, it's like a friendly giant garbage bag. He has like a little smirk. Yeah, they're funny. That's a goofy mon, for sure. It has a really nice shiny though. I actually really do like the shiny, other than the amount of times that I phased on it. Unova is Scarlet and Violet, right? I don't even think I remember that. The Trubbish Squad.
I really burnt through my playthroughs though. Eventually I want to go back and play like all of the other versions of the games I have. And like enjoy them more. Oh, I never saw the Gen 8 anime. Don't they not have a freaking Ash in the Unova one? I still haven't seen. I'm actually about to finish the first ever Generations anime. I'm at the part where he's like about to play the League. The Trubbish Squad. Now I gotta watch that. It's funny.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Unova's black and white, not violet. Yeah. I think I maybe have seen a little bit of that anime then. It's just weird though, because until they just recently put all the anime seasons on YouTube, like I would have to download these really weird apps, and like I would download like 3 or 4 different apps, because 3 or 4 different apps had like 3 or 4 different seasons of the Pokemon anime, and then you would have to watch like ads every episode. But I have YouTube Premium, and YouTube has like literally every Pokemon season now almost in anime, full episodes, and if you have YouTube Premium, it's no ads. So I've been watching them, and I'm almost done with the first generation. I finished the first season, and then second season is like him playing the Pokemon League and all that, so that's where I'm at now. It's funny, I kept on thinking that it was a shiny Alpha Alakazam, and then the second it actually was shiny, like I knew. He had like purple shoulders.
We got 2 Chikorita. $1,053. Oh, shiny Chikorita.
Dude, Mango, I have a Discord. Here, I'm about to send the link. The freaking I need to put a new link on my profile because someone was in my chat the other day and they were like, your link is expired, and then I checked it out and it was. So I don't know why that is. And you can like only add a link on like the website. So I never added the link. Or I never like got around to putting the correct link. But I'm about to send it into the chat. There's like a general. Yeah, I do. So right now there's just like general where people just like send memes sometimes or whatever. And then in the general I'll send out when I'm gonna go live. If I know beforehand, I'll do that. And then like if I am going live, I just send out like going live or like live now. It's pretty small. I think there's like 10 people in it right now. And then there's like a shiny showcase. So if you ever get a shiny and you wanna like show it, you can just put your shiny in there. And I've been meaning to add, because some people ask me about trade stuff. I'm probably gonna add like a trade thread. So if people ever need like to trade evolve stuff, the Discord. But okay, have a good night, man. Appreciate you joining.
And yeah, now you can just get all the notifications that way. Alright, it's 1055. Goodness, yeah, we're almost at 1100, but we are officially over odds on Chikorita. We're on phase 21. If you include our first Chikorita hunt, which was 11 phases, we have now filled up an entire box of shiny Chikorita phases. Let's hope we don't have to fill up an entire second box before we get it, but sounds looking interesting. Boom, that's 1056 Chikorita. 1056. Hey, what's going on, Tom? Welcome in.
BRB Lano, or Iano. Sorry, I don't know if it's Lano or Iano. I think Lano sounds cooler. I got a shiny Alpha Alakazam under the tower. We haven't really had many phases today, though. And I've been going like... Actually, we have. I think we've had 4 phases today. We had a Roserade, 2 Scrafties, and the Shiny Alpha Alakazam. But yeah, we are officially over odds, Tom. We're at 1,057 Chikorita seen. Still no shiny.
We're on phase 21 for number 2. We're about to go double the phases the first one took us. First Chikorita was 11 phases, and I thought that was bad. We're about to be at phase 22. You're good, Lana.
And yeah, all of y'all can watch it on and off. That's fine. You just don't want that shiny to pop up while you're off. But the way this thing has been going, like, probably not even gonna miss much. But yeah, I just hope there's someone in here watching when the shiny finally hits, dude. That's, oh yeah. The first time was like perfect timing because it was like, it was probably like at the peak of the most people watching and chatting, and then it finally just like. So maybe that's what it's waiting on. Maybe Chikorita's just waiting for like a few more people to pop in,
And then it's gonna be like, hey, I'm shiny. Bet, hell yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely know if I get the shiny Chikorita because your screen is probably literally just this over and over and over. And when we finally get that Chikorita, first off I'll be yelling. Second off, oh yeah, let's just get it over with though. I feel like it's coming soon. Okay, peace out, Jerry. I appreciate it hanging out. Don't have too much fun in Spain. But enjoy the vacation. Seriously. It's 10,050. No, not 10,000. 1,058 Chikorita. Let's pray to God we don't hit 10,000. Oh my gosh. It'd be absolutely absurd. Double Chandelure under the tower.
Dude, my thoughts on Shalfa Chikorita are that I would absolutely love to see one. I don't even know, I haven't seen one yet. But, I don't know, my thoughts are we have a 10% chance of getting one between these next two shinies that we have to get. That would be nice. If we get one here, that would be insane. If we get one to end the whole Shiny Living Dex though, that would probably be like the coolest thing ever. If we end the Shiny Living Dex on a Shalfa Zone 20 Chikorita. But that's actually why I haven't evolved the Chikorita I have yet. Because like just in case we get a Shalfa, I would like that to be the Meganium.
Yeah, what is that? Just an I with an accent mark? That is a very strange letter. How did you do that? Alright, 1060. This is what I see daily. You hold down on the I and there will be a bunch of accents. Oh, okay. That's funny. Wait, what is that flag that you just posted? Why don't I recognize it? Alright, 1061. Thousand 62. Poland. Yeah, now I recognize it. It's funny how it's literally just white and red. Polish. Interesting people, the Polish. Pokémon flags. $1,063. Oh, come on, Chikorita! Oh yeah, Tom, were you in the stream last night when I fell asleep? That was my bad. I was trying to get to 850, but I think I fell asleep at like 825. Yeah, honestly, the shiny hunting will put me to sleep And I can't do this hunt off stream, so I might just have to fall asleep on stream and get on and get a shiny chikorita. Yeah, once I start like nodding in and out though, every like 4 or 5 bench resets, that's when you know. It's only a matter of time. Alright, we got another prediction on the board, 1071. That would actually not be too bad. We would take that. It's only, what, 6 away? Yeah, 6 away. $1,066. Mono, please, can it be 1071? I would love that. Boom, 1067, 1067. 1067. 67. And get this shiny. Alright, 1068. We got 3 more for Lano's prediction. Come on. Shall it be shiny? can't leave zone 20 till I get it. Oh yeah, Tom, that's the new rules. I can't play ranked. I can't go anywhere. I can't get a gimme goal. I cannot leave zone 20 under any circumstances until we get a shiny Chikorita on the screen. One of the phases, phase 19, I actually haven't been able to catch yet because it was a Pidgey outside the zone. And I can't even go snag that Pidgey until I get, can't even snag the Pidgey until we get this Chikorita. So we are locked in zone 20. We're trapped in Pokémon Legends ZA Hell, which is phasing in zone 20 over and over until you convince yourself you won't ever get your target. And then once you convince yourself it's never going to happen, usually like an hour after that, that's when the shiny pops up. So, oh gosh. Gotta love zone 20 starter hunts, right? That's what we want. Just shiny. Hey, we're at 8 likes. Appreciate all you guys. Only 2 away from the 10 like goal. We'll probably hit that before we get this freaking shiny Chikorita. My goodness, man. Honestly, though, we're over odds. Like on a shiny charm hunt, we're gonna see how freaking over odds we can go. Hopefully not too far. I want to say like the longest hunt I've had in this game though that I recorded since the shiny charm was like Latios. Because I don't record many shiny hunts, like I don't actually count many of them. But we'll count this one. I'm definitely going to count Fennekin, especially because it's just such a simple, soft reset. Get one every time. But yeah, like Kabalion took me 1,097. Latios took me 1,198. Honestly though, I had my first ever shiny fail when I hunted Virizion. And the first Virizion took like 420 encounters, the second one took 4,120. Now, I think when I was doing my runbacks for a while, I wasn't like necessarily spawning it in because I wasn't going any extra. Once I started like expanding my route, I was able to get it after a little bit. So I don't know if I actually like spawned in that many or not, or if I was just hunting it wrong for a little bit. But I mean, the way I was doing it, it did get me the shiny the first time pretty quickly. I probably just got lucky though. I have been live for 5 hours and 51 minutes, so almost 6 hours now. And we've gotten like 4, I guess we've had technically 5 shinies. I think I've only caught 4 of them. So yeah, we're about at a pace of like a shiny per hour. We just need one of them to frickin' be the Chikorita. That's 1,071. I think I'm gonna do a little brief intermission at like 1,100, go get food, and then probably just like 50 or 100 more to end it. Hopefully we can just grab it though. Hopefully we're out of our misery before then.
Because I mean, this one, I said the first one was a game changer. This one really is a game changer too, though, because once we get this, there are only 2 left. Fennekin should be faster than this one. I'll knock on wood. But Fennekin, I have a good method. Oh yeah. Dude, that's the thing. I wouldn't have gotten... That's what this Shiny Living Dex challenge, this whole entire journey has taught me, is like determination. Because, like, the only reason I haven't lost my mind completely is because I've done so many shiny hunts. Like, I've been here before. Not really live on stream, but I did live stream a lot of my shiny Squirtle hunt, which was my first ever 1 in 8,000 hunt. But yeah, like, I basically, I would say I learned, like, the just don't ever give up from Shiny Living Dex in this game. Because when I did my fossil hunts, that was where I really, like, got my patience tested. Because all 5 of the fossil hunts I did before the DLC came out, before you could get them in hyperspace. And those are the only Pokemon in the game the Shiny Charm doesn't affect, is when you revive fossils from the lab. So all of those were 1 in 4,096. I got all 5 of those 1 in 4K odds. And I got really lucky. The first one only took me 50 for my first high run, and that's my favorite Pokemon. That's the one that's in my profile picture. So that one I just got blessed. Second one I went for the first Amora. First Amora was like almost odds. That one took me 3,759. I thought that hunt was bad. Third one was a little better than that. It was still like a pretty long hunt though. It took me 5 days. I got a shiny Aerodactyl and 2,661 resets. That one was weird though, because it was literally my very first check of the day when I did get it. Like, first fossil of the day was a shiny. That was wild. But it was number 2,661. The shiny hunt that like completely tested my patience and pretty much drilled it into my head, like, no matter what happens, you will get the shiny, you just have to keep going, was my second tie run. It took me 18,242 to get him. So that shiny was literally like 4.5 times over odds. Which that's like in the bottom 1% of unlucky hunts. But if you keep shiny hunting long enough, you'll get a super unlucky one. But once I finally got it, I was just like, weight of the world lifted off my shoulders. And I was just like, okay, no matter how bad the hunt gets, if I keep going, I will get it. But yeah, that was the most over odds I've ever been on a hunt I recorded. And then Fire Red came out on the Switch, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do shiny only. I'm gonna live stream me shiny hunting a Squirtle. I was like, I'm gonna get Squirtle first few days. I'm gonna be one of the first people to get a shiny Squirtle. The Squirtle took me 25,775. So it was a higher number than the 18,000. I didn't go as over odds. If I went as over odds, it would have been like 36K. So I'm really glad it wasn't that bad. Is that a shiny Roserade? Please don't be. Okay, thank goodness. But yeah, that hunt was like, once I finally got that Squirtle though, because that hunt took me months. And I had just finished up, or I had like, right before that hunt, or maybe like in the middle of that hunt, a witch from my freaking hometown, like a girl into like literal like witch stuff, randomly hit me up and started like trying to hang out and like get to know me, and it just felt weird. And I eventually just stopped talking to her because I was like, I don't know what's going on with this. And then right after I stopped talking to her, like a bunch of weird stuff started happening. Like a bunch of my fish started dying, my hamster died. Freaking and then the Squirtle hunt just kept going and going and going, like through that whole time. So I was like, bro, did this person put like a curse on me or something? And then the moment I realized like it was either over or it never happened was when I finally got the Squirtle though. That was like the biggest weight of the world lifted off my shoulders. which is my shiny Squirtle Spruce. And then once I'm done with the Shiny Living Dex, I do plan on finishing that shiny only run live on stream, and I'll probably do that hunt live too. I'm about halfway to odds on Eevee. Yeah, let me check my Shiny Hunt app. So far, in Fire Red, I've seen 4,085 Eevee. So I'm like basically at halfway to odds. Yeah, dude, I'll have dreams about Pokemon sometimes. It's weird. I have dreams about like shiny Pokemon, and sometimes like I'll have dreams where like shiny Pokemon are like different colors. I had this one really vivid dream where I was running through Zone 20. This was in the middle of me like hunting for Charmander nonstop, and there was a freaking shiny red Lucario, and it looked so sick. I don't know why there was a shiny red Lucario in my dreams, but I can like still see it. It honestly looks better than the yellow one to me. Alright, BRB, I do have to, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Let me make sure that Roserade can't run at me. Alright, we're back. Yeah, dude, the red Lucario would have been awesome. I don't know how that happened, but... Alright, 1081. I'm gonna get to 1100. I'm gonna leave the stream going, but I'm just gonna take a little break for probably like 20 minutes, go grab food, come back, and probably gonna end the stream at like 1150 or 1200. So that'll be another like hour to hour. That'll be like another hour and a half to like 3 hours-ish. But man, I just want to get this thing out of the way. Because I'm gonna be honest, like once I get to the final Chikorita, as much as I'm gonna want it to be shiny, I'm almost gonna not want it to. Because that means like the whole thing is over. It's like when you get to the end of one of your favorite shows and it's like bittersweet. I'm not feeling it yet because there's still more shiny hunting to go through. But, oof, like, yeah. Like, once it's over, it's definitely gonna, like, be a little bit emotional, be kind of sad, because this thing took me so much. I've honestly learned so much just doing this whole thing. I mean, my channel was built almost entirely off the back of me doing this. And it wasn't even a plan. Like, I had already planned on doing a Shiny Living Dex before I ever thought of making a YouTube channel, but you know, it's crazy how everything works out. But yeah, as a young shiny hunter, this is gonna be history for me. Finishing my first ever Shiny Dex live on stream. But it'll only be the first chapter because the stream setup right now is not very good. It's only gonna get better. The streams themselves are gonna just continue to get better. The Fire Red Shiny only, I think that's gonna be really fun to do on stream. Especially when I get those shinies. Because all of the 4 shinies I have so far, I got them off stream. I haven't gotten a single one live. A live 1 in 8K would be, it'll just hit a little bit different. Honestly though, I don't know what is easier to get, a 1 in 8,000 shiny or this Chikorita. Because I can see like 120 EV every hour. I can probably only see like 40 Chikorita an hour. So yeah, it's definitely the Chikorita is still going to be faster, but it's like when you compare how long it takes to get it on the screen, it's actually close. And like the amount of time it'll take to get the shiny on the screen, if you just like multiply the amount of time for an encounter by the odds. Like you're definitely gonna hit odds faster doing this, but yeah, it's insane how close it is given the odds are 8 times different. Alright, that's a 1084. Damon, what's up, man? Welcome in. Dude, we're over odds now. I've updated what we're doing to where I cannot leave zone 20 until we get that bad boy shiny. That Chikorita is number 1085. We're on phase 21. 5 shinies on the day. We got 1 shiny Alpha Alakazam today. I actually really wanted that phase though, so that was like the highlight of the stream so far. We got a Alpha Alakazam. Here, let me pull him out. This thing is honestly pretty fire. This is one of my favorite Pokemon though. This is like this is my most recent shiny in my shiny only run Fire Red too. So to get it like as a Shalfa NZA is pretty sick. Oh, he does eventually drop down. Okay, I thought he just always floats. Yeah, dude, I freaking love Alakazam. Alright, let's bring Kufu back out. Maybe he's the good luck charm we need. Dude, braces? No way. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I remember, dude, my teeth, it's crazy. I was actually born without, like, the adult teeth for the 2 teeth next to your, like, 2 front teeth. So I had to wear, like, braces, and I had to, like, pull my freaking teeth, like, I had to pull my teeth that were, like, 2 away over. It was weird. And then I had to get implants. But yeah, braces, so like I looked like an idiot with braces. Because I was like missing 2 teeth for a while. I remember like I thought my life was going to be so different though when I got my braces off. I was like, oh, I can't wait until I get my braces off, you know? I was like, once I get my braces off, everything's going to change. And then I finally got it off, and it felt like so different, and it was like, it was for like a few days, and then it's just like, and then you'll just never think about it again. I had to wear rubber bands though, dude, because I had to pull the teeth, like I had to pull 2 of my teeth like over a whole spot. So I would have to wear rubber bands, and the rubber bands would just always be pulling on my teeth, dude. Oh my god, they hurt so bad. What I will say though, is wear your freaking bottom tooth retainer when you actually get it, because when I got my braces off, I had to wear my top retainer because my top retainer has my 2 fake teeth in it. You can't tell though. Like no one can even tell. But I didn't freaking wear my bottom retainer. And then they went back to being crooked like pretty quickly, and now my bottom teeth are just crooked, which isn't really a big deal, but people don't see your bottom teeth as much as your top teeth, but yeah, I regret, like, it hurt wearing the retainer, but looking back, I wish I would have just worn it for like a few years or whatever the heck it was. Because now if I ever want to do it again, they probably got so crooked now that I would need braces again, just on my bottom though. So it's like, even if I ever want to fix it, I'm still gonna have to like wear that. So yeah, just do whatever your freaking orthopedic or orthodontist tells you, and just go through the pain and yeah, as quickly as you can. That's my advice. Because the sooner you do what they say, like the sooner they come off. That really is the facts. Oh my god, I freaking would hate going to the orthodontist though. You just unleashed like so many bad memories from my childhood. Because they would sit there and they would like drill this stuff into your teeth, and they would it made this weird smell that I really didn't like. Dude, that's crazy though. Did you see the World Cup yesterday? Don't you play soccer? Alright, there's 2 more chikorita. 1,089. And we started the stream at 850, so we're at 950. We're about to hit 250 on the stream. And it's like an hour and 15-ish just to see 50 of them. Alright, we're 10 away from 1100. I am going to take a quick little intermission at 1100. I'm going to go grab food. Probably take me like 20-ish minutes, and then I'll be right back at it. I don't think I'm going to do any more than 1150 and then 1200 max though. So, because like I said, it's like an hour and 15 minutes just to get 50. I'm probably going to get back here at like 7:15, 7:30, so. And I started early today, so I think I'm going to call it like around 9 or 10. 1,091. $1,092. They don't have to like give you laughing gas or numb you or anything when they give you braces though, right? Do they? I haven't done that in forever. We are 1 like away from 10 likes. Shout out to all you guys. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we can definitely get one more before the end though. So we'll hit the goal as it's up. Question is, will we get the shiny chikorita though? That's what I really care about. I could have freaking negative 10 likes and I'll take that shiny chikorita any day. Dude, I'm trying to get the like World Cup cups. I don't know how many more days McDonald's is gonna do it for, but I really want the freaking Grimace one. I have like 2 David Beckhams, whoever the Mexican player is, and I got Thierry Henry last night, which one of my friends who plays soccer like wants the Henry one. And I was like, bro, if you get a Grimace, we'll talk. Because we're doing our fantasy football draft in person like we do every year, so I was gonna like bring him the Thierry Henry cup. I might make him give me a Grimace though. I want the freaking Grimace one. Grimace soccer. There's another chikorita. We are almost at the intermission. Imagine we get it before 1100 though. We have 7 more 1093 chikoritas seen so far for our second chikorita. We're basically at the pace of 50 chikorita for every hour 15. So to see 100 chikorita, it's taken us like 2.5 hours. That's what's brutal about this hunt. It takes 2.5 hours to get 100 chikorita on the screen. It really makes me question. It makes me wonder if it's faster to just fly spam to zone 20, because I think there's a tiny chance you get a chikorita spawn by fly spamming. I would get so many phases, but that honestly, I don't know. At this point, we're just gonna stick with the benches though. It works, it's slow, but it's a guaranteed shiny eventually, so. Honestly, we might fool around with it for the freaking final one though, just to see. Oh, this is brutal. I'll probably get in front of the screen if we get a shiny Chikorita. Like, I'll probably just jump in front of the thing.
We got regular Chikorita, Alpha Bulbasaur. And in total, we have now seen 1,096 Chikorita. Without a single one being shiny. Got 4 more, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Go grab some food, maybe get a Grimace cup.
Maybe I have better luck trying to get the Grimace Cup from McDonald's than I do trying to get this shiny. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I might have to get Scarlet at some point. Like I was saying, if I have like no more challenges to do, once I finish the Fire Red Shiny only, if I finish the Omega Ruby Shiny only, I also have an All Purple Shiny Team and Brilliant Diamond I want to beat Cynthia with. But if I do all that, I might like eventually just go through and then like at some point down the line, I want to get like the other version for all the games I already have. Like I have Let's Go Pikachu, Brilliant Diamond, and Sword. So I need to get Let's Go Eevee, Shining Pearl, and Shield. And also Scarlet. Oh yeah, shoot, I still haven't played Legends Arceus though. So I'm probably going to do like a shiny only run in Legends Arceus. Once I finally get that game. How do you fight yourself?
Alright, 1,097, 3 more Chikorita. Alright, 2 more and I'm about to take a break. Oh, we've been at it. 6 hours, 22 minutes. Bono. One more, and we're at 1,100. And a brief intermission.
That's 1100 right there. And it ain't shiny. Hold up, Leafeon's been under there a while. Yo, we got a Shalfa Leafeon. Dude, I knew I had seen a Leafeon under there a bunch. Let's go, Shalfa Leafeon, let's go, man. Alright, that's a good way to go into intermission. Let's go, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and catch that. Hold up, let's bring out... Yo, we got Shalfa Leafeon, let's freaking go. Dude, that is one of the shinies that you can barely tell though. That's actually really funny. Let's go, we got it. Shalfa Leafeon, dude. Alright, I now have 3 of the 8 Shalfa evolutions. Let's freaking go. I just have to check it out right before we end this. Or right before I go on break. I take a break. Party. Alright, dude. What a freaking... It's kind of a bad shiny, but... Let's bring it out. Throw it out real quick. Alright. So that's phase 21, 22. I've lost count. But we got a shiny alpha Leafeon, baby. Alright, well, let me just count the phases. Update the chat, and then I'm about to take a quick break. That's 1, 2, 8, 14, 20. We're at phase 22, Shalfa Leafeon. You were wondering why Leafeon was sounding like a Psyduck? That's funny. Alright, I'll be back at like 7:30. I'm just gonna sit here so that by the time I come back, the alpha has spawned back in. Okay. Alright, I will be back, everybody. Just gonna sit here with my little chikorita. And we'll wait on the alpha to spawn back in while I go grab some food. I will be back. And we're probably gonna keep it going for maybe another hour or two, so. Let's
See if we can get it tonight.
How did I get KO'd? What the frick happened? Bro, who ran up on me while I was gone? Alright, I said I wasn't in only Wild Zone 19 or 20. That happened against my will. That's crazy. Dang, I gotta go back and watch the stream later to see who just freaking did that. Alright, let's go ahead and snag that Pidgey. We got a brave Pidgey. Alright, right back into zone 20. I did not mean to leave, that happened on accident. Alright, at least we should have all the spawns in here. I don't think I gotta wait on that. Yeah. There we go. Let's get right back into it, baby. Wait, did I already lose one of those spawns? Are you kidding me? Turn around for 5 seconds. I think I did save though. Sorry, I gotta pop back in the chat. We are back. And we're 1 like away from that goal. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. Let's get into it. it back up at 1100. Probably gonna get to 1150 or 1200 and call it a stream. Can we get it before 1200?
Back, we're just easing back into it. Hey, what's up, Lano? Sorry, I just saw the chat. I'm kind of eating my food and still trying to shiny hunt, but... Alright, we're now at 1,106, so you didn't miss much. Dude, I don't know what happened, but when I came back, I had blacked out. So I did end up snagging that Pidgey.
But now we will not leave Zone 20 no matter what. I thought I was in a spot where no Pokemon would see me. I need to freaking go back and watch the stream though, just to like find out what happened when I got blacked out. It's kind of funny. Cause I just like was waiting by the alpha spawn, but I thought I was out of sight for any of the alphas to see me, so that I didn't have to come back and then wait like another 4 minutes to get the spawn back. Had to go grab some Chick-fil-A. Alright, 11:07. Dude, oh my gosh. I just got a side of cheese sauce from Chick-fil-A. I thought it was gonna be like the size of a side of ranch. It's like the size of like a bowl of queso from frickin' Moe's. I'm so confused. I don't know why there's this much. It's actually crazy. Try it with some fries. Dude, that is fire. Oh my gosh. Bro. Sheesh. While I'm eating, I'm just gonna do like quick benches. We do lose an alpha spawn every time we don't do that roll, but you still actually get one of the alphas to spawn in every time anyway, so we technically still could phase on an alpha while we do it like this. See how you still get that one in, but you don't get a second one until you move up. But while I'm eating, I'm just gonna like do quick mash A, turn around, mash A. Imagine if we still phase on a Shalfa while we're only spawning in one, while we had half the chance. Chikorita. You ever gonna look at me? We're at 11:08.
Yo, 37 Glaceon with the 37 Crocolore. What's it? Oh shoot, dude, is Crocolore the fire type starter in Scarlet and Violet, or is that like the middle level of the evolution? Dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I gotta go back and play that freaking game. I never even got the DLC, and since that's my first game I ever shiny only, and I do want to do that. I also need the TM Toxic for my Umbreon. And you can't freaking get Toxic unless you get the DLC. Yeah, dude, I wish I would have used that starter, for sure. I got Quack's fish. I didn't get Catfish, I got Quack's fish. Quaxley looked so cool in the first form. Because I don't need to look up what he evolves into. His fully evolved form, I just don't like it. That was actually the first Pokemon game I've ever beaten the champion without my starter. Granted, I did catch 2 water-type shinies, and eventually had enough for an all-shiny team, so that was part of it, but yeah, once I saw his evolution, I'm going Azumarill, huge power, shiny, as my replacement. And dude, my Azumarill in that game is actually really good. I got lucky though, because I think if you get the shiny, there's like a 50-50 chance whether you get the nature, like huge power or pure power or whatever, the one that doubles attack, or like some other nature. So it's literally like twice as strong with the huge power, and mine had that, which was pretty cool. And dude, it's like yellow. I think I named her Honeydew. What is the weird physical ice move in that generation? I almost want to freaking fire up my Violet. Yeah, dude, it wasn't even just the face. Mainly, it was the animations. Like, when I saw what he did in battle, I was like, I cannot use you. I was like, what have I done? What have I done? And I don't think I had any problem with the second evolution. It was like the third one. It's kind of funny though. It's definitely funny. But like, it looks so cool in its first form. Like, I would say that is the worst of all the starter Pokemon that have ever been made. I would say Quaxley is the worst, like, first to third transformation ever. But it's the biggest glow down from the original form to the final form of any starter I've ever seen. And I actually love the like, as the Quaxley, I think he's pretty sick. Once it's like Quax William or whatever the heck it was, bro, oh my gosh. That was the most aggravating Pokemon. What's the grass type in that one? The freaking cat? The Sprigatito or whatever it is? I don't know. I really like the. I really like my Litten. How do you say that? Sprigatian? Wait, what type is it? Is it dual type or is it only grass? Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Yo, that's a fire type. Grass dark. What is it the fire Pokemon not dark too? Dude, Crocolore looks sick. It honestly almost looks as cool as like a Totodile. They go hard with their like Gator and Crocodile Pokemon. Oh, it's Fire Ghost? Dude. Dude, that is sick. Isn't Quaxley just regular water? Quaxley wasn't a dual type, was it? Oh, it's water fighting. Okay, yeah, it actually does have a good type. Oh yeah, Quaquaval. Dude, do you know what region the like 9th generation is supposed to be set in real life? Why are their names all like that? Is it supposed to be Italy? Sprigatito? It sounds like some Italian food. Oh, Spain. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, where do you know where the next generation is supposed to take place in? Because I know Galar, like Gen 5 was England. Hey, what's up? I just got back. No new phases. I was able to catch the Pidgey that was outside the zone though because I was camping. I don't think you saw the Shelf of Leafeon, did you? I got this right before I took a break, and then I was waiting on the spawn to load back in. So I went to go get food, and I just left my person in a spot where I didn't think a Pokemon would come and be able to hit me. And when I came back, I was like blacked out at the Pokemon Center. So I left the zone against my will. Once I was out there, I did snag the Pidgey from the light pole. And now we're back. We're at 1,114. I'm going to keep going till 1150 or till 1,200. Because I started way earlier today, so I'll end the stream a little bit earlier tonight, get a good night's sleep, and then I'll probably do a late stream tomorrow. But yeah, we gotta get this thing, dude. East Asia? Okay, wind and waves. That actually that makes good sense for it. Dude, if they're doing East Asia, they need a bug dragon type that looks like freaking Mushu. I'm telling you. They need to bring out the bug dragon this new generation, the first ever. I feel like it would instantly be a fan favorite. I feel like no matter what they do, if there's a bug dragon, everyone would love it. Yo, dude, Sneasel is a freaking beast. When did they come up with Sneasel? Was Sneasel like a Gen 4 Pokemon originally? Because Ice Dark is just, oh, it's such a good type. It just gets like wrecked by fighting. That's like the only bad thing about it. But other than that, it's really good. What's up, Chikorita? Dude, do you know what's crazy? There's so many Pokemon that are from Gen 2 that I thought were from other generations. Because I don't think I ever did a full playthrough of Gen 2 in like the original game. Only like my Gen 2 playthrough was like Heart Gold or something. But yeah, like for some reason I'm a Gen 3 person, and for the longest time I thought Skarmory was from Gen 3. I could have sworn Skarmory was like made in Gen 3, and then I recently found out that it was made in Gen 2, and I was like, what? Frigibax. Isn't that the first form? Are there more than one pseudo legendaries in Scarlet Violet, or is that the only one? Because I'm thinking of using my like really good donut to get a shiny Alpha Baxcalibur, because I don't have one built for ranked yet. I did get one regular shiny in a hyperspace of the Baxcalibur. I thought like Gen 3 though, I thought I might have heard someone say something about Gen 3 being the only generation that had like 2 pseudo legendaries. Or I know there was something unique about Gen 3 pseudos. I want to say Metagross is just the only non-dragon pseudo legendary. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't think there's another pseudo legendary that isn't dragon type.
Other than Metagross.
Which honestly makes Metagross so much cooler. That he's the only one. It's Bulbasaur, ain't it? Yep. Speaking of pseudos, that's not shiny, is it? I see a Pokemon in different lighting sometimes and I'm like, wait, that's shiny. And then when I thought Leafeon was shiny, I didn't even go up and check. No, I mean like I just mean like a pseudo legendary like that was made in that generation. Like, are there any other pseudos that like they created in Gen 9? Because I know Gen 3 there's 2 pseudos. There's Metagross and Salamence. Who's the pseudo in Gen 2? Obviously Gen 1 is Dragonite. Oh no, I'm right. My first remembering thing was right. The only generation with 2 pseudos is Gen 3. That's the only one. And Metagross is also, I believe, the only non-dragon pseudo legendary. Yo, Arctibax, that's fire, dude. Yeah, I've never used one. I didn't even know that that was the pseudo of that region. I think my first time dealing with them was in Ranked, once they finally came out in the DLC and everyone started using them. And bro, those things, like, ruin other dragons. A dragon ice type is like such an insane typing, it's so cool. Yeah, dragon is like probably my favorite type of Pokemon. I love all dragons. Arctibax. It also just has a really cool name, man. Okay, yeah, go do. Don't let your dog starve on me. Dang, I miss my freaking dog. I haven't had a dog in forever. Since I like lived at home. We are trapped in Zone 20. I cannot leave until Chikorita's shiny. We're at 1,119. We're over odds. We're on phase 21 or 22. I'm losing track. I think it's phase 22. No, we're on phase... Yeah. Hold up. We got our first Chikorita after 11 phases. 20 hours straight streaming. Shiny Alpha Heracross was the last phase, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So yeah, we're in phase 23. We're over odds. I mean, this is crazy. We can't leave zone 20 until we get this shiny Chikorita. Once we do though, Shiny Living Dex is at 225. Oh, that was fast. Nice. But yeah, once we finally get this Chikorita, the Shiny Living Dex is at 225. We only need 2 more. And honestly, that fennekin could be quick. The fennekin might be quick. We're definitely going to see way more fennekin in a way shorter amount of time. We're probably going to see like 3 fennekin per minute with my method. Because what I do is I knock the fennekin out or make it run away. I go outside of the wild zone, like right where you're right next to the entrance where the fennekin is. And then I just save my game like the second before it spawns in, and then you soft reset. Every time you soft reset, a new fennekin pops up onto the screen. I can do like 3 of those a minute. So I could probably get like at least 150 per hour fennekin. For Chikorita, 1 hour gets me like 40. So the fennekin hunt is going to be like 3 times as fast in terms of encounters.
So if we can just make it to the fennekin, we can just get this shiny, we're going to have some real life. Some hope. And then once we get that fennekin, and we've already got 2 Chikoritas, we just have to get 1 more. And I don't even care if that one takes me forever, because once we finally get it, it'll be over. Oh, I can't wait.
What type of dogs do you have? Last dog I had was a golden doodle. Half golden retriever, half poodle, but it was black. Because like 1 in 8 will get the hair gene from the mom or something. Nice. I wish I had 2 dogs. My dog was alone. We did have a cat though. So there was a dog and a cat when I was growing up.
You use the fastball? What does the fastball look like again? Oh yeah. Dang, dude, I put my Lucario in a level ball. They definitely both go hard. I went level ball, yeah, fastball's sick. I put The only Pokemon I got in a fastball was my 2 Shalfa Pikachus. So like my Mega Raichu X and Y are in fastballs, but yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Nimona. Dude, what's crazy is I remember the first Pokemon I caught in Violet was a shiny Lechonk. And I named it Hamona, like Hamona, because that's just ham in Spanish. Oh yeah, now I remember it was Spain, because I literally named my Lechonk ham in Spain, in their language. And they're like known for their ham too. But yeah, I remember I named my first Pokemon Hamona, and then the freaking main character's name like rhymed, Nimona. Oh, the quick ball, the blue and yellow one. The light. This one, yeah, that's fire. I feel like you could go repeat ball, luxury ball. I went with a level ball. Where's mine? Yeah, level ball definitely fits too. He's got like red eyes and then yellow and black. You can't go wrong with any of those. Yeah, that's dope. All right, 1,120. Hey, the Midnight Lycanroc. I'm trying to remember what Lycanroc is. Yeah, I really need a refresher on all these new generations. I wish I had a dog to come and snuggle me. Don't they have Lycanroc in this game? I feel like I remember hearing that name recently. I would get a dog, but I don't really want to get a dog until I know I can like for sure take care of it. And I live by myself, so. But I just rent a room. I have like a big room, but I rent a room in a house, so I don't think I can do a dog yet. If I ever have like a different living situation though, and I have like a girl that could take care of it who I'm dating or like get married to, then I 100% would get a dog. At that point. But neither of those things are happening anytime soon, so. Sheesh. Dude, you're not one of those Nuzlocke people, are you, Lono? Because you might be kind of screwed. Wait, when did you mean Axew? When you were talking about the Midnight Lycanroc? Yeah, Axew that's another Pokemon I wanna, dude. I want a freaking a Haxorus. I remember the Axew in the anime for whatever generation it came out in. I never ran a Haxorus. Hey, welcome in, you, Timothy, however you would like me to say your name. You said, fun fact, when Jason Griffith, the voice of Sonic, had sore throat while recording lines for Sonic Unleashed, he almost passed out for voicing Greyhawk.
Wait, is that like a video game? I don't play mini games other than Pokemon. I do have a few Sonic games though. I have Sonic Shadow Generations, and I have Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I got the Sonic Shadow Generations though because there was this Sonic game me and my brothers were like obsessed with playing when we were younger. It was on the GameCube. I think it was like Sonic Adventure 2. I forget what it was called. If I hear the name of it, I'll remember. But I also saw the Sonic movies. You're not talking about the actor for the movies, right? Alright, 11:23. This Axew will be the death of you. Dude, a friggin' Axew, come on. It's only the first phase of the evolution. Axew. Axews are tough little dragons, though. Stop Chikorita. Jeez. I mean, yeah, it is double the level of your team. What moves does it have on it? Like, what moves did they give a freaking wild Axew? Level 50 in that game. I'm guessing you're trying to catch it for yourself. Alright, 11:25. Yo, Sword Stance, get out of here. Yeah, that's not good. Dude, I'm so used to this game that I'm completely I almost completely forgot about turn-based battling. It'd be like that. What, were you just throwing Pokeballs at it or something? Or were you trying to weaken it and you couldn't even get a move off? Bruh. Wait, what happens if you get wiped out in that game? Can you just like reset your game? Or does it just auto save like freaking everything like this one? Dang. It doesn't like take half your money or anything, does it? Yeah, RNG can be like that sometimes. What's like the worst consequence a Pokemon game has ever given you for whiting out?
Because didn't they used to like take all your freaking money in some of the games?
Wasn't it like the trainer who beat you would just take all your money? I feel like they used to treat it like how it worked in freaking RuneScape if you ever went out into the wilderness where like you were playing online. And like any battle you had with anyone, the winner could just take all of the other person's stuff. I don't know if y'all have ever played RuneScape. But I played that when I was like freaking like 10. That game was insane. You could like grind up for weeks, build a bunch of stuff. You could be like a kid, not really know how the game works. And then you just wander into the wilderness. Where there's people who ride around just like killing you, taking you out. And then they take all of your stuff. What, you know about Rune? Are you saying RuneScape is the loss that hurts the most? Are you saying the one in Pokemon where they like take all your money? Because I feel like that happened to me at one point when I didn't know what it was, the wilderness or wherever the area in RuneScape is, that like it's a free-for-all and people can just fight and take all of your stuff if you lose. And I ran into someone with like dragon skin, everything, and he just destroyed me. And I didn't even know what was happening. And I lost all my progress in the game. Chikorita.
Ampharis. Oh gosh, Ampharis, man. Those things are really annoying in ranked. When people just run around with set up Ampharises. Yeah, good luck if the freaking game's Ampharis is as smart as its Axorus too. I wouldn't even call that skill issue. Just because it's like what? You're like half the level they are? It's just a man who likes a challenge right there. When I beat Cynthia the first time, I went in like pretty under leveled. Oh, that was great. Dude, Gen 4 is a freaking hard game to play. Like, if you beat Cynthia, you are a real Pokemon trainer. Especially if you were able to beat Cynthia without any of your Pokemon being over her levels, her Pokemon's levels. The first time I played her, I did beat her, and my Pokemon were all under her levels, but I got so lucky. It was like the weirdest match ever. Because I ended up having to throw my Garchomp in to deal with her Spiritomb, who she led with. And I don't think this is normal, but in our match, once I finally took out her Spiritomb, she sent in her Garchomp second. I was like, the whole match, I was prepared for the Garchomp to be last. Because like every battle I'd ever seen, like the Garchomp comes out last. But I think it's because my Garchomp was already out there. Which wasn't even a plan. I didn't leave my Garchomp. I was just like, her Spiritomb, I think she used some move, and I was like, alright, I gotta bring my Garchomp out. So I think it's just because my Garchomp was out, her AI
like had her throw out her Garchomp second, which I was completely shocked. I was like, I don't know what to do. So I thought about it because I was like, my Garchomp was already weakened. Like if her Garchomp literally touched mine at all, mine was dead. So I was like, what could I send in that could like tank a hit? And the only thing I thought that I could switch in that could survive a hit was Bronzong. So I swapped in Bronzong. I forget what move she used. I think it was like Dragon Claw. It didn't really do much to my Bronzong. And then I used Hypnosis, which this is freaking RNG because Hypnosis doesn't hit. It's not very accurate at all. But I get lucky. My Hypnosis hits her Garchomp. So all of a sudden, I'm battling Cynthia. Her second Pokemon is in. She sends out her Garchomp to counter my Garchomp that I wasn't even supposed to have in the match at this point. He's weakened. I throw in a Bronzong. He eats the Dragon Claw. I use Hypnosis. First Hypnosis lands. And then I'm like, oh crap. How long is he going to stay asleep? Is it going to be one turn or is it going to be like 3 or 4 turns? Because I was like, do I have time? I thought to myself, I was like, do I even have time to switch out for like better moves? But her Garchomp was like 10 levels above me. I think she had like a level 75 Garchomp and mine was like level 64. Or whatever her level, like she was like over 10 levels above my Garchomp in my Pokemon. So I was like, honestly, like the only way I can do this, I just have to risk it. Because I was like, my Bronzong, even if it stays asleep, probably won't be able to take it out or do damage. So I was like, I'm just going to risk it, send my Garchomp back in. Because I'm like, the second, I was like, if I send my Garchomp back into this battle, the second her Garchomp wakes up, my Garchomp is over with. It's done. So I send out my Garchomp, which that's a turn to switch out Pokemon. It's still asleep. I'm like, okay, Dragon Claw. I use Dragon Claw. I get one off. And I'm like, please don't wake up. Doesn't wake up. I'm like, okay, good. I use another Dragon Claw. This is another turn. So I'm on my second Dragon Claw after switching in. That still isn't enough. I'm pretty sure it took me 3 Dragon Claws. And I'm just like, dude, Garchomp, please do not wake up. Please do not wake up. And then it still is asleep. And I get one final Dragon Claw off. And I knock out her Garchomp. And like, I literally thought I was going to have to deal with the Garchomp last. And then all of a sudden, the rest of the battle was actually somewhat easy. I think her Milotic was like really the only thing I somewhat struggled with. But yeah, I'm going to be honest, if anything else went different in that round, if Hypnosis misses there, because I think the hit my Bronzong like 8, I don't think it could have ate another one. I think it just like survived and then it used the Hypnosis. If her Garchomp would have woke up at any point, I want to say my team like definitely would have gotten one shot by her Garchomp. But her throwing the Garchomp out first and then me like deciding, okay, I'm gonna go Bronzong, Hypnosis, back to Garchomp. I just got lucky. Cause I think it stayed asleep like either like 4 turns. That Chick-fil-A was fire. The Lord's Chicken. Bring us a shiny chikorita. Lock back in. Finish this stream off strong. Let's get to 1200 or at least 1150. Alright, let's get it. What do you think the number one coolest Shalfa I could get from under the tower would be?
Alpha Chikorita.
Wait, what is your level cap? Is that like the Pokemon that will obey you? Or are you trying to like beat every gym leader with like Pokemon lower than their levels or something?
Because I remember in Pokemon games when you're going through the gyms, like how your Pokemon won't listen to you. Based on what gym you've won. Pokemon. I think that's such a funny concept that if there's just like a super strong Pokemon, that they can just like tell if the trainer is like high level or not yet. That's what's funny about it to me. It's the idea that like a level 100 Swampert just like laughs at a trainer with 4 badges. It's like, dude, you suck. I'm like, how is the Pokemon gonna know though? Like, that's just kind of a funny concept to me. It does make sense. It's just funny when you think about it in practice. Especially, like, if you think about it as if Pokemon were real. Don't they have, like, certain depictions of that in the anime? Because I feel like that's what made me think of it, and it's just a funny thing to me. Alright, 11:36. The league. Yeah, that, literally. You just throw it out into battle and try to get it to use a move, and it's just like flaming you. Oh shoot, my Shalfa Bulbasaur short is up. Is that Shiny Aggron? Yep, there's another Shiny. Alright, as far as the Aggron goes, I might just leave that there for a minute. I don't even feel like catching that yet. It's just... Another shiny. Oh man. Shiny Aggron, yay! Alright, that is phase 24. Phase 24. Yo, we got an adamant Aggron. Okay, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. A shiny adamant Aggron. That is actually really cool. Alright, we take that. We've gotten an adamant Scrafty, an adamant Pidgey, and an adamant Aggron while doing this hunt, so that's pretty sick. I can't complain about that. Hopefully that's a good sign. Alright, 11:39. 140. 1,140 chikoritas. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, what I actually forgot to mention about my Latios hunt, I think my total was like 1,198, but I was using a sparkling 3 power donut. So it actually was like 1 in 585. So that hunt was like actually double odds. So yeah, we could go double odds. It's just gonna shine when it shines. I think we probably get it around like 1,1300. We'll see what happens though. And if we're lucky, we just get it to finish off the stream. That would be crazy. Oh my gosh. 1,144. Oh, yeah, that number. That number. 1144. Hey, speaking of Bronzong, dude, that's a freaking great Pokemon. That Pokemon literally like took out Cynthia's Garchomp. Wouldn't take it out, but I could not have beaten her Garchomp without that Bronzong. I think it knew like Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Psychic. Maybe some Steel move, I can't remember. I think it was a beast though. $11.45. Alright, I'm gonna keep the stream going until 1200, so it'll probably end around like 10:30, 10:20-ish. Yeah, we'll go like another hour to an hour and a half. Can we get the Chikorita in the final push? Please, Chikorita. Who is the fourth gym leader in Pokemon Violet and Scarlet? Dude, I don't. It's been a while. You've been here. You definitely haven't been here the whole stream, but you've been here a lot of it. And my goodness, I'm at like 8 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, Kofu. Dang, I can't remember him. I think, wasn't the gym leader everyone was obsessed with, the freaking normal type gym leader? I remember seeing so many memes about him on Reddit. Yeah, Larry. Everyone like freaking loves Larry. Dude, my favorite normal type leader ever though is Norman. Just because I love Gen 3. But yeah, Larry is a freaking, like, he's just such a normal guy. Like, he's normal type and he's like the most normal, like, coolest guy ever. Have you beat the game before? Are you like replaying it? Because I don't want to spoil anything. Who's Alima? What generation was he?
The Norman one was sick though, because like you fight your dad. It's like, okay, I don't remember him. Sun and Moon is fun though. I like Ultra Moon was, I don't know. I never played Sun or Moon. I played Ultra Moon, but I'm sure it's the same guy. So what? He's not a gym leader though. What was he, like an island leader or whatever the heck they had? They had like totem Pokemon, island leaders. Alola was fun though. Kahuna. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't know if it's any different in Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon, but the rival was pretty annoying in that game. That was one of the more annoying rivals I've had. Not in terms of like him being good and like beating me, but just like the character like kind of annoyed me. He was like way too happy. Not that there's anything wrong with being happy, but I like. I feel like Gary is like one of the best rivals. May is also a great rival. Kind of good. Yeah, no, they're... Dude, yeah, they were insane. But, I mean, the thing is, though, is, like, the reason I say, like, that is because those are the rivals I grew up with. So, to me, all the other rivals are just insanely easy. Like, that was back when your rival would pick the type that beat you. They would like ambush you, surprise you. You didn't have time to prepare for them. You didn't know when you were gonna fight them. So you literally like especially before the internet, you were just walking around like always like terrified that your rival was gonna pull up on you. So that was like a factor in the old games. You didn't know when your rival was gonna like fight you, unless you had like a guidebook to the game. And like they would sneak up on you at the worst possible times. So if you weren't like always healing your Pokemon, you could get into like a battle with your rival and like lose. And it like wasn't that hard for that to happen. I think the one where it happened to me the worst when I was a kid though, is I was playing like Emerald I was playing Ruby I think the first time, and I was under the bike path under Malville City, and I was like training my Pokemon, and like all of my Pokemon were like about to faint, and I like needed to go heal up. And then I got to the part under the like path. If you go like halfway through to Malville City, in the wild grass, May just runs up on you. I didn't have any time to prepare. My Pokemon were like already wiped out, and she wrecked me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's I remember that, yeah. I had to, it's weird, because I was doing my shiny hunt in that town, but I recognized that was the rival fight, and I was like, okay, I'm going to wait till I get my next shiny, because I was hunting an Ekans for my third, and I ended up getting a shiny Mankey as a phase instead of the Ekans, which was crazy, because the Mankey was a 5% spawn rate. So it was like a 100, it was like a 1 in 100 something thousand shiny to get it to spawn. But yeah, when I fought Gary, I just had like a War Turtle, a Spearow, and a Mankey. And I was able to do okay against them. But yeah, no, that's definitely one of those rival battles that will get you. The weather station in Pokemon like Gen 3, where they give you the cast form, like right before you get to the Tree City, Tree City, they fight you there. And at that point, like you've gone through so much wild area that like if you don't know she's there, you're screwed. But you can heal up in the freaking weather area though. They have beds. So at least there's that. But yeah, if you just didn't heal your Pokemon and you just like went through the game because you had to like do something against Team Aqua and Team Magma right before that, then you're oof. Alright, we just hit 1,150, so we got 50 more. Or a shiny, and we're gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Lono.
Can the final 50 be the 50 that count? Come on. I got a good feeling about this last 50. Dude, yeah, I do have some determination at this point. Oh my gosh.
I'm so close to the end. I just feel like we have to get it. Because there's a lot of ways I look at it. One of the ways is like the number of attempts it's going to take, or just the number of attempts it's going to take. It's not like if I stop or if I keep going, it's going to change that. So like I just got to power through because I'm like I have to get this shiny if I want to complete the Living Dex. Like there's no way around it. If I want the Shiny Living Dex, I have to get the Shiny Zone 20. I have to. And I'm only 3 away. It's like I can't come this far and then just not do it. So, and I have had really bad shiny hunts in this thing. So they prepared me for this. I'm ready. At least after this long, I will very much feel like I earned it. Because some of the shinies in hyperspace were starting to get a little bit easier, and this ain't easy. You know. I'm gonna have a lot of editing to do though. Especially once I get these 2 shinies. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do the short. Because usually I just do like a short from my screen capture, but now that I actually have some footage of me getting the shiny on stream, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of both. Mix it, make it like a minute and a half. It's 1,151. We got 49 more. And yeah, that's gonna be a stream that's I think like 350. We started at 850, 950, 1,050, 1150. Yeah, so we're already at 300 on the stream. See? And we're gonna get to 350. Same. Yeah, if you ever catch me just talking to myself, this is what I do sometimes. Dang, we got a freaking alpha and a regular. Alright, it's 11:53.
shiny chikorita. Arceus, please give us thy Shalfa chikorita. For real. Arceus, come on.
I know you're listening.
I'm just like, do more exist, or did I grab the only one in this game? Does my copy of ZA just only have one possible shiny chikorita in it, and then you're done? Might just be the case. Unless I got in a busted copy. He must not. Or it must not like it at all. What is this, man? I'm just hoping I'm using up like the one hunt. I'm hoping I'm cashing in my worst shiny luck of the 3 on this hunt. Maybe like the final Chikorita won't be so crazy because of these first 2, but yeah. Please, Chikorita. 156. Yes, you do.
Yeah, the like most of the streams the past few nights have been more like 8 p.m. to like 3 a.m. So I think some of the people who have been hanging out in those streams, like probably are just it's not their time. But dude, if you're the only person in here who sees it, at least someone saw it. I'm saying if we get the shiny. Do you imagine I just get the shiny live and like no one sees it? It was weird though. The last time, like, my streams were pretty similar. There would be some times where it would kind of pop off, and there would be like 4 or 5 or 6 people, and like a couple people, like 2 or 3 chatting. But a lot of times there would just be one person. But when I did finally get the chikorita, it was probably like at the stream's peak of people chatting and people being in there, and then it just started popping off. It was like W's in the chat and everything. Everyone was like, "I was here." I couldn't believe that one. What the heck was that alpha noise? Oh, this alpha noise is just from, oh no, it's just Gardevoir. Alright, 1162. My personal favorite Pokemon out of all the gyms is Reboot, despite the fact that I chose Soul. What is Reboot? Dude, I need to freaking learn all these Pokemon. A Reboot? Is that a rabbit? Yo, Salim, dude, what's up? You, bro, I haven't left Zone 20 this entire stream. I'm down to the last 50 of my stream. I started it like 9 hours ago. But I'm at 1,162. I'm gonna keep it going till 1,200. But we're over odds now. We're on phase 24, I think. It's crazy. I got a shiny Alpha Alakazam though. earlier on stream. That was pretty sick.
Wait, is the middle evolution for Gen 8's starter? Which one?
Yeah, whenever I played all those games, I literally only had my my evolution or my starter, and I didn't really know much about the others. I really did burn through like Gens 5 through 9 before freaking ZA came out, though, just so I'd be ready. Oh yeah, yeah. A bunch of people love that one. Okay, that's. And then what is the final one is like Cinderace? I know that. Yeah, I feel like the middle evolutions are the ones I know the least. Speaking of bunnies, we got a wabbit. Score bunny. Oh, score. Wait, is Cinderace the first version of it? Isn't Cinderace part of that line? My knowledge on the new generations is honestly so bad. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. No, I had it right. That's the final evolution of Cinderace. Dude, Reboot looks kind of sick. Reboot, and it's just a rabbit with a big kicking boot. Yeah, Cinderace is pretty cool, man.
Dude, this hunt is starting to get to me.
Come on, Chikorita. And we're one like away from our 10 like goal. If anyone is trying to boost mine and their shiny luck, double tap the screen. I can't guarantee it'll work, but at this point I'm ready to try anything. I really am.
Oh shoot, my phone is about to die. One second, let me charge my phone. So I can keep up with chat. Okay. Home stretch here, let's...
For what it's worth, we were really late into the stream that we did get the Chikorita in. I think it was like 9 hours into it, so that would be cool.
We're down to the last 37 Chikorita of the stream. We're at 1,163. I am going to call it at 1,200. We got to put a bow on it at some point. And yeah, we might just not get it today. Today might not be the day. much as I thought it would be. As much faith as I had waking up today that this would be the day we get Chikorita number 2. Can't win them all. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of the monkey that you get. The grass monkey. Rillaboom is freaking awesome though. That was my starter. I really liked my team in Sword though. I had a Rillaboom. I had the G-Max gift Pikachu that you get. Grookey, yeah dude, that thing is sick. I kept thinking it was like Grogu or something. I was like, I know it's not Grogu. Because that's the Mandalorian's kid. Alright, 1164. Grookey, dude, that thing is a beast. And then once again, I don't even remember the second form. I definitely know their third form. The Rillaboom was awesome. I had a Rillaboom. I had the G-Max Pikachu you get as a gift for like if you have played Pikachu or Let's Go Pikachu. And then I got like half my team on the first route. I had an Orbeetle, a Corviknight, yeah, I had a Rillaboom, Orbeetle, Corviknight, Pikachu, Sandaconda. Oh, and a Croconaw. Yeah, I got in the first route. I got, or no, not a Croconaw, a Dreadnought. I don't know why I said Croconaw. But yeah, so on the first route, I got a freaking Rookidee, an Orbeetle, or whatever like its pre-form is, and like the turtle. But yeah, my final team was Rillaboom, Dreadnought, Corviknight, Orbeetle, Sandaconda, Pikachu. And the G-Max Pikachu actually took out Lance's Charizard 1v1. Because I used like my plus move, I G-Max and his was G-Max. And I was able to survive the first hit. Like we both survived the first hit from each other. But my move is a guaranteed paralysis move, so it paralyzes Charizard. So I was able to go first the second time, and then my Pikachu 1v1'd his Charizard. Just crazy. Yeah, the G-Max one is sick, because the G-Max literally was the difference in me beating Lance. I probably still could have beat him, but like, because I had the G-Max Pikachu, I was able to 1v1 and win. Because whatever the G-Max like electric move was that I used, freaking paralyzed him guaranteed. And then his Charizard was paralyzed, and my Pikachu, like we both survived the first hit, so I went first second time. That's pretty awesome. you get it like at that train station, I believe, right? That's where I got my Pikachu. It was like in a train station. And I talked to every NPC. I didn't even like look up that you get that. I was just like, oh shoot, I get a free Pikachu. Alright, this one, 1165. Meetup spot. Wait, which Eevee did you use? What evolution did you use? $11.67. 33 more. What did you evolve your Eevee into? And did you use that like on your final 6? Wait, what the heck? That's funny. Dang, that's like, I'm not gonna say useless. It's definitely not as viable as a Pikachu. That is pretty funny though that you get a G-Max Eevee. So you can't just like get a G-Max whatever it evolves into? Like if you evolve a G-Max Eevee into a Jolteon, it's not a G-Max Volteon? that's kind of weird. I guess that makes sense though, because I know the Pikachu. I think it wouldn't work if it was a Raichu. So I had a Light Ball on my Pikachu though. I always run Light Ball Pikachu. Light Ball Pikachus are freaking insane. Mine knew like. I think mine was an all special attack. It knew Nasty Plot. Oh, dude, I had been waiting to use a Surf Pikachu for so long. Yeah, no, my Pikachu was pretty nasty. It knew Nasty Plot, Grass Knot, Thunderbolt, and Surf, and that thing was whew, with a Light Ball. If you ever let that thing get a Nasty Plot off, good luck. Maxed out special attack. I think it was Modest Nature. I think I reset until I got it that way. Dude, I wonder if that Pikachu is shiny locked or not. Because I know they shiny lock a lot of gift Pokemon. If I ever play Shield, I might have to shiny hunt that thing. If it's an option. Unless they want to shiny lock it, like every other fun hunt. Last 32 for the stream. We're at 1,168. Can we get it before 1,200? Please. Please, Trivia. Please. 1169. Sheesh. Man, I would love to leave zone 20, but I can't until I get a shiny Chikorita, so here we sit. $11.70, 30 more to go. Got like a 3% chance. Oh man, I might have to make a build for that shiny Alpha Alexander though. I wonder if that thing can learn Nasty Plot in this game. I'm gonna have to use that in rank next season. Just get like a Nasty Plot, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Alakazam. Give it like Shadow Ball, Psychic. Thunderbolt. A Nasty Plot. Would actually be a freaking beast. Alright, 1171. But yeah, since I can't do this off stream, since I do plan on getting all 3 of these shinies on stream live, I might have to just hunt for my shiny Eevee. It's not another one, is it? No. Let's close it out. It's 1171. Hey, we got the 10 likes though. Thank you. Shout out to whoever just did that 10th like. Let's go. Maybe that's what we needed to get the shiny Chikorita. And we get 2 Chikoritas off the rip. Things might be turning around, eh? Just like that, that's 1173. Don't run away, Gardevoir. We can't lose your spawn. Hey, Volcarona. Is that a... How good is a Volcarona? Dang, you're making me want to pull out my Pokemon Violet game after this. I missed my shinies in that game. I also was able to get a shiny Miraidon and Kyurem from those codes. I got like both of the codes, which is kind of cool. And I got all of the shiny legendaries, like the dark type ones that you can get for free from those raids. And I found out about the fact that you could get those shiny legendaries for free like right before they expired or right before they stopped doing it. So that was pretty cool. Alright, we're at 1,176. We only have 24 more. Come on, Chico. It's 1177. Please, Chikorita. Alright, 1178. We're almost, kind of almost there. Still probably take a little bit of time to get those last 22 in, but we are on the home stretch now. Mother keeps calling. Oh shit. Alright. We're almost there. Just shake your shit out. $11.79. Alright, we got 21 more chikorita, and that's gonna be it. Can we please just get it before then? Okay, cool. Alright, don't think you're gonna miss the shiny. Though there's like a 1 in a million chance you do. Alright, we have 20 more, 1,180. 20 more chikorita, and that's it. Did we get another shiny phase before that? Did we just finally get shiny chikorita? Only one way to find out. $11.81. Chikorita. Ending the stream at 1,200. We're at 1,181. Is there any chance we get it before stream's over? 11.82. 18 more chances. But it only takes one. That butterfly's been under here a long time. Yup, I knew it. Shiny Vivillon.
The Shalfa Vivilan. Dude, when I saw two of them under there together and then I saw it again, I knew we were about to get that shiny. Well, at least we got that. If we can't get the Chikorita, another Shalfa at the buzzer. Yeah. Alright, let's go snag this Vivillon. Alright, there we go. We got that fool. Good job, Marijuana. Alright, let's check this bad boy out. We got another freaking Shalfa. Flax. Okay, I just realized you can actually take. Oh crap, dude! If it would have stayed frozen, I just realized if you catch a frozen Pokemon, you can actually get like a sick picture of it. I love Shalfa Vivillon. It literally just changes the caterpillar part, so the wings are the exact same, but it's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's just bust out these last 18 and then we're done with the stream. But we did just get a shiny Alpha Vivillon under the tower. It looks great. We take that. Another new Shalfa. Even though do I already have a Shalfa Vivillon? No, I don't. I do now. Heck yeah. Alright, let's heal it up.
Alright, and if that is the last phase of the night, that's going to put us at phase 2, 8, 14, 20.
We're on phase 25 for Chikorita now, everybody. Kind of insane. Can't even lie. Dang, we got another Shalfa. How many Shalfas is that today? We got Shalfa Alakazam, and Leafeon, and Vivillon. So we got 3 Shalfas today. So it's not like we didn't get anything out of the hunt. We got 3 Shalfas we didn't already have. So we take that.
But what I would really take is if we can just end it off with the bang and get shiny Chikorita. We have been at this for like 4 streams straight, dude.
And I've streamed like 10 hours a time. Now a lot of that, the other few nights, was like me playing ranked, so it's not like I was only hunting for Chikorita, but that's all we did today. 10 hours, nothing. Yeah, we're at like 30 hours. We're like 30 hours deep into this hunt. Dude, did you miss the... Oh, you're still... Dang, good luck with your Volcarona. I hope you can handle that thing. I don't know if you saw it though while you were taking the dogs out. I just got a shout of the villain, however the heck you say it, under the tower. So we got our third shout of the day. I have 16 more checks. I'm wishing you luck on your Volcarona. I really am. What level is it and what level are you? That's a better question though. Let's go for Chikorita. Where are you?
We're not even gonna let that respawn back. I'm good with 3 Shalfas, and if we happen to get 4 on a single spawner, we take it.
Volcarona. What Pokemon is that again? Yeah, if you were playing Emerald, I would sound like I know more than I do right now, but... Alright, that's... 1185. Yeah, all I did in that game was just run around, battle a bunch of Pokemon, beat the league, and that was it. Volcarona, Bug and Fire. That's a pretty cool typing.
It's not like a... Let me look at it. It's not like a mythical or anything, is it? Dang, dude, that thing looks sick. Alright, 1187, we're down to the last 13. There's another, down to the last 12. 1188, Chikorita, where are you?
When are we gonna get a freaking bug dragon? If you have bugs that can breathe fire, you can have a bug that is a dragon. I think it would just be I think it would be the third dragon type that's 4x weak to freaking ice. Dragon ground. Dragon flying. And then I think dragon isn't bug weak to ice as well. And then you would have okay, dude, so I always thought that ice beats bug type. It doesn't. Why the heck would ice type not beat bugs? How is ice not super effective against bugs? But we'll take it, because that would just make the dragon even better. It would just be regularly affected by ice. I think fire would just... Isn't fire not very effective against dragon? Two more chikorita. Alright, we're at 1,190. We are at the final 10 chikorita of the night. Wait, what do you mean your mom won't get off the call? I used to hate when I would be sitting next to my parents, especially if it was like after church, and they would just talk with other people like forever, and I'm like, dude, let's go. Oh, she's talking to you. Okay. I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, don't hang up on your mom. That is very rude. But yeah, sometimes parents do be rambling. As they are, okay. They can't talk to you in a while, they'll say like everything that they possibly can, and it's like, alright.
I don't think we get it in the last 8. I'm going to make a bold prediction. We do not get it in the last 8, but it's possible, and you got to end it on a round number, so we're going to do 8 more. We're at 1192. Come on. Where are you?
Oh, we got another shiny, dude. Why can't we get a freaking shiny chikorita? Phase 26. You big stupid aggron. Iron defense against that, buddy. Alright, let's get these last 6 in. We can't get distracted by the phase. Phase 26.
My goodness. Dude, and what's wild is not a single phase today. Or no, actually I think we might have got a shiny rosary egg. But like every phase has been under the tower or back here. Yeah, we did get one rosary, never mind. But we've had 1, 2. Yeah, we've had like 4 from back this way. Only 1 from over here. Maybe we're overdue for another shiny from Chikorita spawn. And maybe we just get lucky in our last 8. Alright, 1193. 7 more. 7 more Chikorita. Alright, 1,194. We have 6 more Chikorita before we end the stream. Can we get a shiny in the home stretch? We just got 2 phases pretty quickly back to back. Shiny Alpha Vivian. Don't know how to say it. Then we got a shiny Aggron. Alright, 1,195. Lono. Lono, the supercharged streamer. You gotta love it. Yeah, a lot of the people who had been in some of my other streams are probably just like confused by the time. It's kind of funny though. But yeah, I was like awake. I want to do the shiny hunt. I was like, might as well just start streaming early today. Instead of staying up all night streaming, I'm just gonna stream all day, then sleep all night for a change. So we need to just get this Shiny Living Dex over with, man. I need to go back to my normal life. I can't go back till I finish this. Yo, why? Another Gardevoir, man. Freaking A. Alright, there's 1,196 Chikorita. Such a beautiful Pokemon. But like... my goodness. It gets to a point when you're at phase 1 or... it's 20... when you're at phase 27, it's just like, alright, man. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we need 4 more Chikorita. I'm just gonna do runbacks till we get them. That's 1. We need 3 more Chikorita. There's one chikorita and 2 more, and that is going to be it for the night. I appreciate you so much, Lana, for hanging out. Really wish we could have gotten the shiny for you on stream, but glad you got to see some pretty cool phases. Shiny Alpha Vivillon. Shiny Alpha Vivian, whatever the heck it's called. Shiny Alpha Alakazam. Shiny Alpha Leafeon. So it wasn't a bad day. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't have done it without you. So appreciate you hanging out and chatting. I think I probably will stream tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time, but it's probably not going to be the same time. All right, that's one. It's probably going to be like later, maybe like 9 o'clock to like 1 a.m.-ish. So we'll see what happens, but one more chikorita and that is it. All right, now we can actually just bench. Could you imagine if we get it exactly on 1200?
Probably the closest thing to that that's ever happened was there was this one time in Omega Ruby, I got my shiny Mudkip, and I was like, all right, well, there's no way I'm gonna get my second shiny again as well. And I got the shiny Mudkip while I was hunting Tyrunt, because for the fossil hunt in ZA, you just press A over and over and over for like 7 minutes. So with my free hand, I was using my DS, and I was like, I might as well start doing Mudkip. It was a hunt on my DS from like months ago. So I was literally hunting for Mudkip while I was hunting for Tyrunt. The Mudkip shined first. A hunt I started months ago at like 1,253. And then I also did 97 Dex Nav encounters while I was hunting Tyrunt. And then I told myself I would do 100 Dex Nav encounters a day for Ralts. On encounter 97, 3 before I was going to pack it up, I got my shiny. I was like, no way I got the shiny the first night. And then I also got a shiny Slackoth before the Tyrunt. So I got half of my shiny only team in like 3 days, and I couldn't get one Tyrunt that whole time. It was crazy. But yeah, that is 1,200. Oh, we're going to have to end the stream without a shiny Chikorita. I am sorry. But we put in some good work today. We started the stream at 8:50. We're going to end the stream 350 Chikorita later. That's a lot. We streamed for 9 hours and 56 minutes, just under 10 hours, but we were able to get a shiny Alpha Alakazam, a shiny Alpha Vivian, and a shiny Alpha Leafeon. So now we only need like 6 more of the evolutions. I have 3 of the 8, so we only need 5 more Shalfa evolutions. So we're making progress in some other things. A lot of these phases are just annoying, but it's part of the game. We only need 3 more shinies. I will be streaming tomorrow, I think. If not, definitely the day after that, but probably tomorrow night. I have 2 shorts coming out tomorrow, 2 shorts a day for like the next few days. So just stay tuned for that. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Definitely couldn't have done a stream this long without you guys, without falling asleep. Huge shout out to Lono, first time in the chat. Welcome in. Shout out to Tom, Oliver, the Mimikyu fan, Jerry, Damon, Salim, you, and I like Totodile and Sizor. I actually think I missed your chat, so sorry about that. But yeah, just make sure you like the shorts tomorrow. Check them out. I'm just going to have shorts posted to keep everyone up to date on where I'm at in the Shiny Living Dex. And yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out. And until next time. I will see you next stream. Thank you so much, Lano. Have a great night. Don't stay up too late. Good luck with all your shiny hunts, everybody. I really feel like next stream is going to be the one. So, peace out.